Everybody. Hello. Goodness, I'm lagging again already? Jeez, it was literally fine just until now. Until we start session, it was fine. I've been running around here this whole time with no lag. And now there's lag.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on if I stand up. It's fine.
Still here.
Let's see if I do a quick turn. We're fine. So weird. It's so weird how it's kicking in.
And tired now.
It's... Oh, this is
Get you out of the ropes like I promised. First thing in the morning,
Is it
you wake up.
Thank you.
I'll untell you. Charm. Well, both really clear. First, stretch a bit. Remember, when you wait, well stuck in that position for total of I don't know how long.
Oh, that's...
She's alright if you're thinking about her. You're sleeping
I am.
soundly just like you.
Here, let's...
Easy, Clara, easy. Let's get you walking a little bit, alright?
Yeah. A moment.
Another moment. Stop it.
Don't forget your pouch as well.
You're right.
Hi.
You're right.
Good morning.
You out here all night?
They don't want to be lying down anymore.
Like I say, let's get you walking a little bit.
And that did what it did and come back that you finished the job.
Miss Kaylin.
Is it safe to assume you did not hear anything from the room while you were out here?
Everything's been quiet. I haven't heard anything all night.
You'll forgive the ropes. They were a necessity, if anything.
Nothing to be
Remove them if you're
worried about.
move about, Miss Kaelin.
Oh,
That
she
remains
was
to be seen.
stabbed, so I would assume we'd undo her legs at least.
I can at least
Mr. Harcourt, what are you doing here?
in poor state. I got her legs.
But
What are you doing here?
His job,
keep it
Harry.
watch.
She'll move your
I see.
legs.
Make sure not to do your arms too tight.
You're aware of what's been happening. Do I really need to explain it to you?
No.
Morning, Doc.
No.
Good morning. Mr. McCrumley, I assume all was quiet in the night.
All was quiet. Both of them were sleeping soundly. I didn't take my eyes off them for a second.
Dear. It's okay. It's okay. If you're talking
Morning,
with
Noah.
your Syria. There you are.
Morning.
There you are.
Good morning.
No, you're okay. I'm right here. It's okay.
Yes, I have to check your wound.
No,
Make
no,
sure you did
no,
not open it
no,
at night.
no, no, no. No.
Mr.
No.
McCrumley, would you hold her still?
No, 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 no. 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 Sean, don't.
Maybe someone else is taking a look at
Do you
it.
want to be? If she'll get worse. She'll get worse if she does not.
Jasper, maybe someone else.
Stalks a little.
Let her she just woke up, please. No.
Well, if you'd like to volunteer, Nella. By all means.
No,
Kaylin.
she knows you better, if anything.
Not that she knows me better, but at least a woman, yes. Kaylin, we have to at least look at them.
I just came to inform you that
Make sure you're all right,
we were
not
looking to
hurt.
make a little bit of
All
an
right?
earlier trip to the manor today for obvious reasons.
No one's going to hurt you
Is
again.
there anything that we need to take to the manor with us today, or are we clear to set off?
If you go to my desk, you'll see an update for the Lady
Promise.
Blackwell and things in
Alright.
town. Also, a request to
You can
replenish
say
the
no, you can at
coffers.
least tell me yes.
Be careful.
No.
Yes, Regent.
Do you not wish to be okay? Allow us to look so we can make sure you are. Goodness. At least. How bad and where? What am I looking for, Jasper?
Her chest should have 3 deep lacerations that were stitched and bandaged last night.
Kaylin, I'm right here. Right here.
If she did not wrest them open in the night, they should still be sealed. Just check for fresh blood.
I'm not.
Fairly easy to determine without removing the bandages.
Would I see any through her clothes?
I'll
from a
exit the
distance?
room. Claire, Nala, Doc, I'll just be in the other room if you need me.
There's nothing coming through her
Of course.
clothing, at
Morning,
least,
sir.
Jasper. Nothing seeping through.
Crack the bandages in the bed then.
I thought I'd have to use rope for all that, of all things.
Nothing if she's moved. Come on, Kaelin. Went hunting all over for you
Kaelin,
last
do you think
night.
you can nod at least and let us know if it hurts? At least. It hurts. The bandage is too tight. No, okay.
It's going to hurt for a matter of, well, for a long time.
Oh dear.
I'll get you an elixir, something to stave it off. All right? Make you feel a little better.
If she's not breathing through her bandages, then untie her and she's free to go.
We've already done that.
I see. Then I would insist that she remain bedridden until she feels strong enough to walk. Lost a lot of blood. I would assume there would not be anytime soon.
I see.
But if she's not comfortable here, then I will not force.
If you'd like, we can always bring you to my place and you can lay in my bed, alright? You don't want to be here.
And I'm right across the street if you feel
Right.
like you hurt more. See blood.
Mr. McCromley, would you fetch me?
Would you like to head that way soon?
Blood to clean up this morning.
Alright.
Right, I can do that.
Would you like to be carried?
Not
You too weak need.
well, if you would.
Would you like to try to get up and see? Carry.
I'll be back.
Would you want Mr. Harcourt to carry you?
I've got it.
Right.
Mr. Harcourt. Kaelin would like to leave.
You can
Go
lay
to
in
Miss
my bed
Claire's,
as long as
and I'm
you
going to
want.
grab her an elixir. Would you mind carrying her?
Right. I have most likely another loaf of bread in there that you can munch on when you get hungry.
Thank you.
You know I have all that water. Should be fine, alright? My bed's nice and cold, you just know.
She wants to stay at Claire's.
She's all untied, sir. She would like to be carried, if possible, to my abode. She's a little too weak to
Your daughter. That's fine. Careful.
Hence, damn you.
If you'd lead the way, Miss Claire, so people don't try to stop and bother her.
Did they have swords upon their bodies?
Yes, they did. They had a bunch of those actually.
Very well
They're
be
coming
done.
this way.
At that point.
They seem to have wakened.
But
Yes.
it seems to be in every single town I went to, there was a majority of people, those people with that kind of stuff. So Just really be on the careful of the lookout who you interact with from these different places, alright?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Now be
I'm
careful.
gonna go have a long bath in the river myself, so you two might want to clean those cloths as well. Bye.
Most certainly.
Getting out of the way, dear. We seem to be blocking the path. Thank you, dear.
I was wondering where you had been.
I've been staying at the clinic most nights. Where have you been?
Looking around, farther out than we normally forage.
You could have at least told me.
Thought I had, but that's not though.
Well,
I did, however, collect the cloth from the merchant that came in today.
good. Was it fruitful at all?
Terrifying, the better.
Did you find anything?
Scraps, dried plants, vermin-chewed herbs. Barely found enough to myself, fed in a minimum portion while I was out there.
I see. I need to get this to Claire. Before, still intact.
Are you certain you're all right?
Yes. Just a worse day. It's just acting up.
Not have left suddenly as I did.
No.
I thought I had found something in one of those dusty old tomes. I shall remain it.
There's a knock at the door.
Still don't like this.
Here. Hold it for a moment. Please.
Of course.
For Caitlin.
Thank you kindly. I'll go ahead and bring it down to her. I was about to go check my storage to see if I had any extra water sacks down there before actually going. I don't know if our little dry spell has stopped or not.
I'm not sure. I just went straight there. Make sure she drinks all of it, please.
Aye, I will. And if you ever just want to stop by and just check up on her, there's a door right back this way, and then a door over closer to the mines. You don't have to use this one. Make it easier to just go straight to her, okay?
You'll forgive me if I don't use the one by the mines.
Understood. Either way, I have 2 entryways. Oh. Sorry, sir.
Sorry. If anything else is needed, let me know.
No, everything's good here. I have a tonic. Go after him, make sure he takes them.
Search party found her. Rivers is in
Found
the ward.
found who?
See. I think we know you.
I do not. Who this time?
Rivers.
The female guild member, Rivers,
I'll go check on
was snatched in the night.
Yeah.
She was just found.
Oh,
I see.
Red.
Yes.
Are we talking or not?
Catch up with him then, Tom. See if Jasper needs help.
I will gather the cloths and bring them to Jasper as well.
Yes.
Take the key. Bring it back when you're done. Thank you. Be quick.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Hello. Must be done, right? My hands. Was it that place? Surely. All right. 2. the Regent. 2. Wait. Yes, no, that's right. Thought I made the wrong thing. Alright. 4. One tonic, maybe, actually. Just in case. At least have you. Make my life a little easier. I wonder, can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Lantern can go in the bag. Makes everything so much easier.
Brother Andrew.
Andrew!
Max, the man up. Get him.
Come on, let's get you on my
Come
back.
on.
Come on. Come on.
Good.
Build another one.
He's got
You got
Princess
him, boss?
Carry out. I've got him.
Alright, I'm coming with you.
Now, as they lift Brother Andrew away, you notice a very distinct bloodstain on the ground where he fell.
I'll be with you in a second. Now, pardon.
Was that supposed to be that color?
When it glows purple, it's to give recognition to it. It goes back red.
Okay. Alright, I was like, oh, wait. That's bad. Very bad. Oh. Damn it. Can't. Yeah, I swear I just made things. Just tried to make it better. I'm healing. I'm taking care of it.
Nella,
Yes.
how are you today? Are you hurt?
Little shoulder pain. I'm fine. Andrew, I have to get to the clinic. I have to go. Bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
It is.
It's really.
If I can help, let me know.
Yes. I'll let you know. Why are they taking her out?
Morning.
Morning. The girl. The girl.
Miss Beaumont.
Was she alright?
Was she right?
What did they...
Aye, she's stable for right now.
Andrew?
I hate to do this to you, Miss Beaumont, but he's... Irvis said not to let anyone in, but I think you're at least an exception, seeing as basically you... Just explain yourself, otherwise Irvis is gonna chew me out. I trust in you to go in there, but he told me else no one to visit.
I need to speak to you alone.
You don't have to be everybody's hero.
It's important.
At this rate, if we get another body in here, they're going to remain a body.
Go outside,
No.
see if you can find.
She's dead because we're being hunted
Traveling merchants.
by a beast.
Any bandages? Hurry, run.
I have 2 bolts of cloth. They just need to be tied.
Waiting for some time. I just go start.
Body's been moved, Noah.
What?
Does
She
anyone
died
see
before we
Taylor?
got here.
The girl?
Not at all today. For that man. His face.
The girl, yes.
Excuse me, good hunter.
John said she was stable.
That's 3 we've lost. 2 have been mutilated beyond repair.
Yes.
In the same goddamn
It's not
spot, in the
supposed to be.
same goddamn place in the woods.
You found where you found Lucas?
No, we can't. We can't do nothing on our own.
There's someone helping with our situation.
We heard it.
We can't.
Show me and I...
To try. This can't keep
We
going
can't.
on.
We can't.
Some people might want them dead.
People
We
need
have
to
no
stop
shot.
messing with her. They don't understand.
The only person that can help us is that goddamn witch in the woods. And I will get that help. Regardless of what I
They
have to do.
understand that
Don't
the
you
things
dare
that are going around town
Go out in
are
those
not
fucking woods again, do you hear me? If you die, I will resurrect you and I will kill you all over again.
They're looking into it.
Do not play hero again. You are not a hero. You are a man with a gun that doesn't fucking work against this threat.
Very well. But now, things get much worse.
Do we have bandages?
If it gets
String,
much worse,
anything.
I understand, and I'll answer
What?
what I have to.
Let me help.
What?
Just let me help.
What?
How can I help you?
We...
Jasper, as you stitch, the wound closes with ease, most likely because of its
We don't have
lack
many
of
bandages.
continuous bleeding.
Nella,
You know
pay
that
attention.
it'll heal on the surface, but you still do fear for
Please
infection.
let go of my
What
hand.
do you need?
Please let go of my hand. You're hurting.
Sorry.
I didn't know how long he was out there with this.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
At least all night.
Cloth. If we can
now I
find
can
some
spare
cloth,
the
some
next
leftover scraps, maybe. I don't know if the merchant has any. She just came back today. No, wait.
I got extra
wait.
bed sheets.
Circumstances of the town.
I'll just.
Will that work?
I just need to make some soap. I'll clean them. Yeah.
They're one of the few people willing to look into this,
Yeah.
despite
I'll
the
clean
risk.
Nella, are you alright?
Just pain. Pain. That's all. Just some pain.
Well,
I'm alright.
shoulders.
I'll ask some other people to see if I can get the things to make some soap, and we'll clean them up. And I'll make sure it's all. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know why it's hurting so bad. Why today? Why today?
Your bag.
Oh. Sorry.
It's alright. You're alright.
First aid. I found
You're gonna be alright.
on the road walking up to the town
Just focus on what you need to do. We'll handle the rest, alright?
Yeah.
that were just
Travel safe.
Yes.
Don't go out in them
You
woods.
noticed was very fresh. You noticed it was still wet. Yeah, whatever made it happened soon before you found it. The items that you found are on the road.
There's no markings to indicate exactly who they are. Are you asking what the contents were, though?
Only charge what we think we need to be able to get through ourselves.
I grabbed all the items, I threw them into the sack, and then I
But you know, I get bled dry. There's no business for you either. You two either.
Yeah,
I kind of understand them.
To be fair, maybe you might need to get your apprentice working on some of the easier things.
Aye, lads, got a bit of a head cold. Can't smell a bloody thing right now.
Yeah, because if you have both of you doing things, you can work on the main stuff and get him doing smaller orders or get them half done, maybe.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
Just especially vocal.
You're right. Maybe I'll less vocalize that next time. You're right. I'm sorry.
It was like,
oh yeah, I think the guy with the tall hat was
Wicking, huh?
wicking, by the way.
Oh, okay.
At least I think it was you. It was you or someone else. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe the time. Is he here even? Huh. Owen.
Hello.
You alright? How are you holding up?
Exhausted, but I didn't get any hardly.
No sleep. And why is that?
No good sleep. I don't know. I feel terrible.
Terrible. Sick, terrible, or your mind?
I don't know. Maybe it is. It feels like sickness, but I'm freezing too.
Freezing. Any rashes, sores, coughing, aching?
Yeah, I had a real bad coughing fit yesterday, but been fine today so far.
I see. Please stop by the clinic later. Not now. They're not letting anyone in. I need to take a look at you. No rashes though, right? Nothing popping up or...
No. I didn't check yet. It's just too cold. I didn't think about taking my clothes off.
Cold? That cold? Please come to the clinic later. Before it gets dark so it's not colder outside on you.
Alright.
Tell Jasper I asked you to be in the upstairs room.
Okay.
Thank you.
Upstairs.
Yes. Break. Just a little break. Stop hurting. Just stop.
Would do well to overhear.
Yes.
Oh.
There is no good
Alright
manners in
with
eavesdropping.
Jerome.
There's many able bodies
What do you mean?
to dig out something in the
He looked
mines.
frightfully put out when I saw him earlier, returning his lantern
need
to
an
him.
extra pickaxe.
He said someone had been attacked.
Yes.
You know, I've got
Last
that body
night.
strength.
Apparently 2
I could
people.
be of assistance.
Two
We need to
people?
talk about the price
Well,
of
do
oil
tell.
at
What's
the
the...
very least.
Yes, what
We
is
could
it?
use you for some last rites over by the dock.
But I need
Morning, Miss Baymont.
Oh,
a little
well, that is most sad indeed.
prices are right now.
I will be along
Miss Rivers,
shortly.
My forge open will not feed
Miss
my
Rivers
child
didn't make it.
at the same time.
Good morning.
What on earth happened?
And if I
Doesn't
don't,
seem all that
if
good,
I don't
does
have
it?
any business, I
Not
can't
something to
conduct
discuss in the
business.
center
That
of
hurts you
town,
too.
I'm afraid.
That hurts you too, Clive.
Oh, well.
I'm sure I can make my way around this town on my own, good brother. Thank you for bringing me here.
This next and thank you for your generous offer of assisting us, sacrifice.
For support.
Have a good day now.
For wood to light up
day to
the
you.
caverns. And manpower of the guild's
Well,
members.
Joey?
There's an
Forward
all coming
to the
out of the
dock.
Regent. This is coming out of me.
I dare say.
I might as well be running in the negatives.
I understand, but if I keep trying to have you
Are you
pay me
headed
what
to
you
the
do,
docks?
if I keep trying to pay you what I've been paying you, I'm going.
Sorry, come again?
Are you headed to the docks?
Hi.
Hunter, yes?
How many?
For what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, they're out hunting now? Do you know where he is?
We need to come up with some kind of
We
conclusion.
found her.
What happened?
Then we need to talk to the tavern owner.
Oh, so long. Maybe we should have a walk to the docks.
Yes.
They're out hunting, apparently.
The best I can give you is. The best I can give you is 2 at most. I can't afford otherwise.
Would it be possible to take one of the bandages and...
I know about Solon. I was part of the party that found her.
I see. This morning. It was it again. That's what everyone's saying.
It was something.
Same marks as everyone else.
Yes.
Why was she out there in the first place? Looking for Kaden?
I'm not sure. They were... Solon was out there with... the hunter. I'm sorry, I can't think of his name right now in my...
O'Hara?
Oh, yes, O'Hara.
Of course he was with O'Hara. Of course O'Hara didn't protect her. Just like him.
I guess you're right. I shouldn't have ever had faith in him.
He's reckless. No one believes me because he's so quiet now, but he's reckless. Brother Andrew was in the clinic, injured.
What happened?
I think the same thing. I think it attacked him too.
Gods.
And if what happened to us in the swamp yesterday means anything, it means just going outside of town during the day isn't safe.
Perhaps you're right.
They're performing Solon's last rites at the dock.
I see. Gods.
Were you close with her?
State she was in. Sorry, but I'm not sure that I can protect you by myself.
ask you to. I don't think I'll be
We
getting...
couldn't.
What?
Naturally, if you go out there, I will accompany you, but I simply suggest we at least get another person.
I don't think I'll be gathering anything today.
I understand.
Over there. I can stop there. I can stop there. Good. Didn't notice.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm fine. I'm fine. This way, a little further.
Right.
I knew my chat wasn't updating. You can hear me? You're struggling to hear me, chat? My loud ass? Hang on.
The father's looking after it.
Yes.
Very
Sure,
good.
that's fine, I can
If a
have
moment is what is required, I'm sure.
Stay a focused person.
Okay,
Next
everybody.
time, just...
Please clear off the docks
Everyone
just for a
except
moment.
the guild. Let's go.
I guess reach towards the source.
They've been requested a moment, and I wouldn't deny it to them. A terrible story indeed.
Jeremy, I'd recommend you say
Poor
your
girl.
goodbyes as well. She's had her last rites.
Thank you. I don't know if I needed you for any force. Thank you. Cooper.
That's fine.
I'm terribly sorry to impose upon you both, but it wouldn't do to let the body be rotting over long, particularly with the beast about. Could you see to it that a new grave is dug?
We're not entirely grave diggers. Though I've
I'm aware
been
of
lost to
that.
do it before.
Then perhaps not for me, but as a personal favour to the departed.
I'll mix it a little better for next session, chat. Thank you for letting me know.
box?
The graveyard, of course. Just, over yonder. I could lead you there if you like.
Please do so.
Of course.
Oh, I remember. Right.
Yes, just up on the right up there, behind the
Yes.
waterfall.
Go around. Do not go close to there, and that is Lady Fairfax's.
I know this is,
One's grave.
but still, I think you know.
Oh, this is a terrible business, terrible business.
You've done the right
Accept your thanks.
And
I
your
am.
responsibility as a man.
Do you know if there is
I
anyone
am
who
not
knows anything
unfaithful,
more of this beast?
as you might have initially assumed.
No.
Thank you, Father.
You're quite welcome. I only wish we could have done more. It is most distressing to have lost another on the night of the eve of all nights. Though I take some solace in that with the Father overwatching us more closely on that eve, he may have been able to provide her greater comfort in her final hours.
brother. I don't know what I've come into in this town, but I fear this may be more than just a test from our god. And if it does behoove you, I might recommend going to the council of the male hunter, Mr. Roland. He was with her when she was taken, and I fear he may hold it against himself that he didn't go back out into the night searching for her.
Aye, that's very good advice. I shall see that I follow
pin
it.
something and
Do you know where he
accidentally when I'm
may,
trying to look at
find
things.
himself on this day?
I'm just trying to look at things. I can't
Hopefully in
move
the
things
Hunter's Lodge.
correctly. Fuck VR.
Hopefully not doing
Sorry
something
about that. I didn't mean
stupid.
to delete it. I meant to unpin it. My apologies. It's
Then
one of
I
them
shall look
days.
for him then.
It's one
I
of them
only
days,
hope
chat.
that his rage hasn't
It's
driven
one of
him
them
to hunt
days.
down whatever terrible beast this is. Not by himself, anyway.
It's
There
one
have
of
been far too
them
many stories
days.
of people disappearing off into the night alone. Towards the swamps or other such.
I have a
I
feeling
dare
the
say-
female hunter, I don't know her name, would tear him to bits herself if he went off alone.
Aye, well, it is good
She
that
had
we
that
have
kind of
our
attitude.
community to keep us in check. No. They're
Leave
saying
the
their
aggrieved
final
to grieve in
goodbyes
peace.
to the departed.
I knew the departed. I was the night talking to them, so, you know. Let them have their peace, I guess.
But
Yes,
that's
just
not
stand
what was
by
being
and wait.
said at all. That we're about to bury her. You can't...
I need to head back to the
Some
clinic.
can brief, some can be short.
Ah,
some-
yes. I shall make sure to seek her out as well, just to make sure that all is not amiss. There's been so many terrible happenings.
No, he wasn't naughty. I just misclicked and deleted it instead of unpinning it. That is my mistake. I'm just moving real slow today. Also, yes, the shakes are intentional. Shakes aren't me shaking. Shakes are Nella shaking. They intentional. Absolutely not. You're fine. Still sounds irritable. I'm having Cal thrown into it. Not shocked, but
on.
What? What is it?
Can you come with me, please, to the Bailey?
Who's injured now?
Nobody. We just need your help identifying some items. Come on.
All right. Forgive me if I'm moving slow.
You're all right. I'll go slow with you.
Where was she found?
Hmm?
Where was she?
Who?
Salon.
Back above the swamps where we found Lucas. Same spot.
And Andrew, what of him? Is he all right?
Good morning,
The stranger we found?
No. Brother Andrew.
I don't know yet. He's still with Jasper. Hopefully he'll be alright. They weren't very panicked when they left, so maybe he just needs to recover.
Maybe.
Were you close with him?
Yes.
I'm sure he'll be fine. The Regent didn't seem too worried about it.
The Regent was in there with them.
Yes.
Be back with you on a bit. Right.
Found a bag of items. In the road. In the blood.
Do we have time to stop?
No. Regent made it very clear to not make him wait on this. You can come back and say hi after.
You told Owen to head over to the clinic, is that right? I just need a confirmation of a yes or no.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now they got a witch hunter in town.
I know. Brother Andrew told me he was sent to get him last night. Apparently him and the other brother both
People like
left.
that.
I don't know.
I see.
The other brother seems fine.
It just don't bode well.
None of it does.
I don't know. It's obvious this problem is outside of the town, not in it.
It's in it too.
Right? Ain't nowhere safe then.
No.
I guess we're just right fucked.
That we are.
He seems to be in better spirits today. Let's hope it stays that way.
The Regent.
Yeah, he ain't pointing guns at nobody, so that's a start.
I guess. It's something.
Which means whoever did this needs to have access to somebody's food or drink.
What's happened? What do you need?
I need your expertise, Miss Baymon.
Alright. On.
First of all, have you been missing a book on anything that has to do with herbology or apothecary works?
I don't think so. Some of my things, I think, are still in the mines, but nothing within my home is missing. No.
Does this book look familiar to you at all?
I don't know. Do you have a DM here? Nope.
surprised he would just leave.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I'm present.
Well, we'll hold that off till you're sure. This, even I know well enough, is a bottle of poison. And this, Miss Beaumont, as I'm sure you all know, is a plant that is meant for being used for aromatics and scents.
It's...
the perfect thing to cover up a poison.
It's not just that. I use it in a few things that I make. An elder root.
Elder root?
Yes.
What other uses does it have?
Well, elixirs. My normal pain medicines.
Like the ones you give me?
Yes. One of two things I put in there. The only difference is the berries that go in it, whether it's poisonous or not. I'm not sure about the book, though, if it's one of mine. I couldn't quite tell you, and... is this book mine?
One moment.
If it is, it had to have come from the mines. I don't think anyone's been able to go inside the house. It's been locked. Ever since we... Well, there was the day that everyone broke my lock, but... I don't think anything was missing since then. I don't think. I mean, I have a lot of books. Why? Where was this?
Side of the road.
These three items were found in a bag by a pool of blood, the side of the road.
By the hunter's cabin.
By the hunter's cabin.
Whose blood?
I didn't see that. That's a good question.
We're still trying to figure that out ourselves.
All we know is there wasn't enough
This
blood
journal
for it to...
will be locked shut. It has a small lock on it, keeping it closed. Able to make it. Able to be read without unlocking it.
Oh.
Probably just miscommunication.
I think this might be a different thing then.
I don't...
It was just DM'd to me that this was a normal apothecary book.
Yeah.
Who DM'd it to
I
you?
can vouch for that.
Noble.
Noble.
Understood. Then if this is an alternative, then it would be a basic book that is just found from any apothecary. It does not have a specific owner.
But would she recognize it as one of her own?
Yeah, that's the question.
Let me confirm. One moment.
I didn't hear nothing last night.
Which means it had to have happened this morning, when you were out.
First thing I did after leaving the clinic was go home and start making things.
Couldn't have been you, Nella.
Arvis? If anything, real quick, because this is a retcon I had to fix. I did not know his brother Andrew. As far as we know, it was only just a guy in black. It was like that. They had to clear that. Yeah.
Yep.
Stranger in the back mask, because when he was going through town, he forgot to have it on. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
The stranger in the black mask. He wasn't bleeding. The dog says there's nothing, just exhaustion, collapsed. No blood on him.
He wasn't bleeding.
What?
So then it wasn't them.
That's what the dog told me.
I was there when the doctor was stitching them up. They had bled so much it had partially clotted.
When he fell?
You lied to me.
No, maybe not. May have not been bleeding anymore.
We can't be wasting medical supplies on strangers. We don't have enough.
All I know is that someone in this town planned to poison someone and cover it up with an aromatic.
Have you seen Ben lately?
No, I haven't. Why?
Well, I don't know about the other things, but the only one I've sold a poison to recently was Ben. It was for rats. Last he told me he hadn't used it yet, that he was still sitting it at home because he hadn't found time. The rat problem we had back in the summer, he said he was taking care of it. I told him to, give some to the winery.
Does that... So it's entirely possible you made the poison, yes?
Maybe. If Ben hasn't used it.
I'm not accusing you. If you made the poison, you would know. Does it have a scent?
The one I made was with fruit.
Nella, as you think back about the book that the region is showing you, it's definitely not one that's from your stores. It's older, not kept in good shape. Maybe something that somebody's trying to read up on to gain information themselves, but definitely not from your apothecary. Regent, as you
To the stranger.
pace around, you notice that the satchel that was found, that was brought to you, you didn't clear out all of the items in it. A very small journal is hiding tucked away in the corner of it. It's got a very small lock on it, very easily broken if you wanted it to be.
I didn't see this at first.
Huh.
Nor did I. Too small. What's it say?
It's locked. Not for long.
Need my knife?
If you'd be so kind.
Vagabond.
Do I recognize this one?
Looks like a standard personal journal, from what you can tell, Nella.
Before we
He's
do
gonna
this,
try.
be known that whatever is in there must stay between all of us here. If somebody powerful, if that journal belongs to somebody powerful, we may all be dead tomorrow.
It's a very particular thing to say, Mr. Marcus. Do you know something?
I don't. But if somebody is going through the troubles to try to poison somebody, they
Then I
have a
need
means to
answers.
do so.
You could try and open it as gently as possible.
And the lock breaks with ease. Regent, as soon as you open the book, you instantly recognize the handwriting. In fact, just last night, you read the same handwriting. It's Kaylin's. But not current Kaylin's. These are old journal entries from Kaylin much younger. They start off with family life, like when she was with her mom. Much happier from what you can tell. Nowhere near the experiences she's had now. Suddenly, things get worse. Her mom sickens, whether it's the devil's fever or not, you can't tell. But she's angry. Not just at the world, but someone in particular.
Well?
As you scroll through the info that you now know to be true, is very evident. Her father's here as well. She's upset. She's angry. Not just because of what he's come to Blackwell to do and been doing for Blackwell, but she feels like he left her. Almost seems that she's willing to do something about it. Blood for blood. As you flip through and continue to look through the entries, it's hard to see why, but there's so much emotion poured into the handwriting that you can see. Some words shake. There's little blotches of water stains from what you can guess tears, but she met somebody. Somebody that grew very close to her. As you scan the pages for a name or who it might be, it never comes up. It's never wrote down. She's maybe keeping it a secret purposely.
Let's get flip all the way to the very end of the entries.
Latest entry is very recent ink. She heard what you said about her specifically. She's scared, confused, hurt that she put her trust in another person and it's come back to bite her again. She feels alone, scared, vulnerable. But this new person, but they're kind. They've been very supportive of the hardships they're going through.
Well.
So?
Who does it belong to?
None of us?
I'm not sure. Whoever it was seems to be miserable. I'm not sure if this was meant for someone else. I need to compare it to other writings I have in the archives. No, but I will find out who it is. If it happens to be someone of power, we'll have to be very careful.
Then
I suspect the Lady Blackwell's involved.
Then do let us know.
I will. And beware the witch hunters showing up right as soon as something like this happens.
Right.
I'll be right back.
This is bad.
Zen, you stood here while the Regent looked over the book that he went through. Obviously a journal. You trust him. You trust his words. But the side view that you got of the book itself, while you couldn't make out the words or what was written there, the writing looked very feminine.
Just don't understand.
I'm here, Hydrasia.
Huh?
Oh, that's an old one. Apologies.
It's okay. It was me trying to figure out if I knew the book or not. If that's all.
I couldn't really tell either. I think Harcourt has no other choice than to look in the archives for something. I don't know, it looked familiar. I couldn't get a good enough view.
He was...
Well, then there's nothing else for us now. I'm going to check on Jasper and his patient.
Right.
You know where to find me if you need me.
I want to stay here.
Nope. The only time I've made poison.
Lady Nella?
Yes. What is it?
Does the Regent happen to be in?
He's busy, currently. Why?
A message for him from Jasper.
What is it?
Patient that was brought in has been awake. The Regent was very interested.
Tell him that then. Knock first.
Right.
Don't barge in.
I shall.
The only day sorry I interrupted because of that. The only day Nella has made poison, that was truthful. The only time Nella has made poison was when Ben asked for it. And it was for Ben, and he got 2 doses of it. To deal with rats, he said. Rats from the summer, and he got 2 doses. 2 doses. 1 for the winery, and 1 for his own facility. Simon?
Hello, Miss Beaumont.
Hello? How are you doing?
I'm doing well, how are you?
Could be better. I apologize. I'm in a bit of a hurry, even though I don't seem like it.
I'll leave you be, Mum.
Thank you. Sorry. Why did he lie to Sean?
Ah, perfect. My good lady, if you could spare but a moment.
Yes, a moment. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry, a patient. But what can I do for you?
I simply have been told you are our local apothecary, and you may know where to get certain berries.
Yes.
Bulwort berries, I believe they were called. Ones for baiting of traps.
Well, you might be able to use Birkwood. They're sweet, but...
Birkwood, I'm terribly sorry. I've been traveling all night.
You're fine. Are you looking to head out and find some?
I myself am not much of a forester. I was told you would know them. Or your assistant may.
I have some, yes. How many... What kind of traps are you making?
I see.
What sort of animals?
For small animals with... rabbits, I suppose. With the assistance of your carpenter, Mr. Oliver.
Apologize for putting you in
I see.
If anything, I'll see if I can secure the
Pardon?
and get you out of it. It's not fair to you.
I'll have a look how many
That's
we have
all right.
left. If you don't mind waiting a few moments.
Don't I cannot support, I suppose. It's just...
Of course,
I'll make sure to get you some.
I of course
If you
don't
s-
mind.
If you
Thank
see
you kindly.
my apprentice, he wears a mask almost resembling an animal itself. If you see him come past...
Almost red in color.
That would be
At
him.
the very least,
Venuto.
can't get back and answer.
Yes, he was here a moment ago. How unfortunate.
If you ask him, he can take 2 out of our supply and provide them to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate this. What are my manners? My name is Zachariah Bain.
It's
Here to help your hunters.
a pleasure, Mr. Bing. Nella Baymont.
I need to deal with something.
A pleasure to make the acquaintance.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me.
I shall hold your time no longer.
Thank you. Oh,
Very well.
what's that? The sack.
Mr. O'Hare?
Excuse me, Lady Nella.
Ah.
To your left.
Perfect.
Sorry, must deliver a message.
I'm coming in anyway.
Jasper, the Regent is coming to speak to your mutual friend. He bid me go on ahead of him and inform you.
Jasper. Venuto.
Also, Nella is here.
Yes, I'm here. There's a man outside of town, Mr. Bing, in front of the tavern. He requires 2
Aye.
Birkwood berries out of my bag. Do you mind getting them and selling them to him? 5 each.
Inside the house?
Yes.
I shall.
Thank you.
The new man, the new hunter with the
Tall hat. Yes. Mr. Bing.
I know the one.
So? Why'd you lie to Sean?
What are you talking about?
He wasn't bleeding, was he? The man he brought in?
No.
He was.
He was not.
I saw him fall and his blood on the ground. You're lying to me too now, Jasper.
By the time he got to me, would you like to see the sheets? By the time he got to me, blood had ceased to flow from the wound.
Why so secretive about him?
My good friend, the Regent, seems to think he might know something. Despite my best efforts, have been unable to pry from him.
Then who is it? Do we know him? Or is he some stranger from outside of town?
He calls himself a tool of the Father. Capital F.
I see. I see. Was his face mangled, or...?
I did not look at his face.
You didn't look at a patient's face? Alright. Fine. Weird things are happening.
Yes, and the sky's blue.
Duly noted. Well, if the Regent's headed this way, I don't want to be in his path. Do you need anything for him? Another elixir before I leave?
I just gave one to, what's his name? One of the carpenters who walked in here with a fever.
Fever? Owen?
He didn't have any sores. Yes, Owen.
I sent him over here to be looked at. I was worried he had the fever.
Not the devil's fever. From what I can tell, just a cold.
I didn't have any sores, no raspiness, just chills and fever.
Keep an eye on him, please. You charged him, I'm assuming.
Yes, I did. I'd give you a cut if I wasn't prepared to spend all of this on bandaging.
Well then, I have more work to do. Amelia's giving me blankets, sheets. I'll wash them if I can get some materials together for soap.
Have you seen the Regent?
He was at his building the last I saw him. Why?
I need to talk to him.
Of?
Oh, you would notice a bright red hand mark on Cedric's face.
Slapped by a suitor?
I don't know, nor do I particularly care to ask. Speaking of soap, the traveling merchant, I asked her to see if she could get some. Might have some extra to wash the sheets before you hand them off to Miss Drake.
They're not... Alright. If I can't find the things I need, I'll ask her. It's easier for me to... Yeah, Cedric got himself in trouble.
I feel like a messenger boy today.
Did he
The
pay?
hunter has not received his berries.
Why is
He
that?
and Roland have decided that they're going to go find whatever guild member decided it was a wonderful idea to walk into the swamp for whatever reason.
Oh, that would... Wait. Jeremy or... Caius? Which one?
I do not know.
Idiots! The power of them!
Hi.
I'm in no shape to...
Simply going to find the other hunter, Amelia, and inform her.
She was at the Regent's.
I figured the Regent would come back here.
He's not made
enough.
not made an appearance yet. Troublesome, thank you so much for the shop. Thank you, welcome, welcome. Wait, for 3 months in
Thankfully, we
advance?
have
Holy
bandages
shit!
and stitches,
Thank
but
you!
they require them. Hopefully they will not require them.
Hopefully not. Have you seen... Is the tavern owner in? I went to look for him earlier. Wait.
I have not.
Miss Lumen! And there she goes.
Indeed.
Well, never mind. You wouldn't happen to have any of Nia's old clothes in your home, would you?
Yes.
Well, inside. Is he here? I guess not. I've come in twice today looking for him, but I guess he's not here. Oh. What is...
Dead.
Yes. Tavern owner doesn't seem to be here. The cook's not here. I'm not sure where everyone is. Well, since you two are here...
Bakery's closed for now.
Oh.
Hello?
Everyone coming in.
Oh, shit. Hi.
Apparently.
Well, simply to add...
Apologies.
There is a shortage over at the clinic for bandages. I was looking to see if anyone had any spare clothing, sheets, blankets, just one thing. I'm looking for a donation. I'll clean them myself. You don't have to worry about that. But doesn't have to be thick, thin.
So I would be guessing all the bandages that we handed over was all used? Was that
Not just yet. We still have those.
But we've been going through them almost nightly. Things are getting worse.
Hello, is anyone here?
Jasper.
I can... Technically, it's Nina's place, so it's up to what Nina says that she has for spare.
I see.
I'm just her assistant, so I don't own the place.
I'll speak with Nina, see if she has anything extra.
That is,
It's my mood, nonetheless. I don't mind it.
Indeed.
If you're looking for the tavern owner for a meal, he's not there.
Unfortunate. Bento. Were you able to tell the regent that he's...
I would. There were a few other people there who needed to speak to him as urgently, apparently. I did.
Jeremy?
Yes? I told him your exact wording about the message.
Was it you or Caius who went into the woods?
I beg your pardon?
Apparently, I was told one of the guild members went out to the swamp.
Yeah, I don't know about all
When?
that. Oh, Miss Nell.
Today?
Yes.
I'm passing by. One of my goats is sick. Just wanted to let you know. I don't know if you could help with that.
Are you alright?
I slept like hell. I gotta go help Bucks, but just so you know, it's over at the ranch. Hey, bud.
He's looking pet you.
Did you see his clothes? They were covered in bile or something. Maybe it was just cow manure.
This is... I don't know anything about the swamp, other than when we went to go try and look for, the tavern girl. But...
Vento.
I know that,
Tell Jeremy what you heard.
Yes. From...
About the two...
Who? I've heard a lot of things
The two
today.
going out to town to look for one of the guild members.
Roland and the new hunter, the one who just entered recently, went out because someone said that one of the guild members had been seen going into the swamp. Which guild member? They could not say. When did this happen? Today? Moments ago? Just recently.
Not too long ago. I just spoke with the new witch.
Damn it.
Hunter.
Less than a few hours. Caius, there was an argument at the docks. The body, Solon's body, fell into the water. They think a current took it. They must be going out there to try and look for her.
It is our belief that maybe it was the father who saw to it to snatch away the body from the hands of the heretic.
Heretic?
So that he himself may carry her into his embrace. Yes, heresy most foul, I'm afraid. Miss Behrman, I was hoping to speak to you if you have a moment.
Certainly.
On a less frightful matter.
That would be nice for once. A less frightful matter.
Sorry about that.
May I ask for your presence in the church then? Your counsel would be greatly appreciated.
I will follow you then.
If you need to finish up, I shall wait over there.
Yes.
I think I will come find you later for on the matter. The tonic. I have to go get food for my sister.
Please be careful. Going out there looking for him. There's two already out there. There's no need.
Well, carrying that bag all the time. Everything that I'm concerned about is here in this town.
I see. Vento, do ask Miss Lumen if she has any soap in hand, please. It's
sure.
for Jasper. I'll speak with you later then. Yes?
I'll talk to you later.
Wow. I train hard to be able to do what I
What else? What else today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I gotta go look at the cows. We're definitely not doing anything else today. I'm so glad I started crafting this morning. Who's he talking to?
Thank you kindly.
I apologize
I'm
for...
afraid there are all manner of beasts plaguing Blackwell, but I'm hoping this one we might be able to do something about. The father was after the carpenter, you see. We've had a terrible termite problem coming up. It's getting into the pews and some of the floorboards on the wall here. I spoke to the carpenter and he said, we'll need to deal with the nest first, and suggested I consult you before the damage gets all too expensive. If you don't mind me asking, I don't suppose you have anything.
For termites?
Yes.
Well, I've never quite dealt with them before. Did he have any suggestions? What he's done before in the past?
No. He simply said that the problem must be dealt with first and referred me to your good self. I was hoping that perhaps there was some, I don't know, some leaves or something we might put about to deter them, or some poisons that we might employ.
I mean, I can make a poison. That's not too difficult, but I'm not sure how well it would target, considering if... Well, is he certain how far they may have spread, or if it's still centralized? I'm not certain what would...
Well, it's come out of here, and we've seen evidence of it spreading into the other pew from now, so we think we're sort of moving out of this wall as they burrow their way down. Of course, we're a little bit worried about it sneaking the other way and going up towards one of the support pillars.
I see.
But, yes.
I can try...
I'm sorry, this must seem like a trifling but small thing on a day like today.
No. I mean, I can make him poison. I'm just unsure what would actually attract a termite besides more wood. Allow me a little time. I'll look this evening, see if I have anything in my books, and try to return
Certainly,
to you.
That would be most kind of you. I would be very, very, very grateful. The father's been all sorts of out of sorts recently. I thought it might help him to put at least this one to rest. Well, there we go. I do hope that this isn't a sign. The erosion of our church and the ghastly business of recent. I must try to think on more positive things.
Certainly doubt it's a sign of anything. If I can find something else that isn't a poison that might deter them, I'll do so, but... I'll check. Yes?
Very good, thank you. I see you. Are you quite fond of Jerome?
Jerome?
I just happened to notice you talking a lot.
He's kind. He escorts me outside of town, and it's a transactional thing. He,
Have you a mind to marry him?
Marry? Goodness, no,
Yes,
marry.
Talking on more positive side.
No,
why ever
good,
not?
goodness.
I dare say the town could do with a little bit of, how shall we say, a little bit of happiness, a bit of celebration in these times. But we must find comfort where we can.
I am not the one to be asking of marriage. Speak with Sean and Claire. Those two are the ones that are smitten with one another. Have them.
Oh, of course. But I would certainly have no qualm seeing two marriages instead of one. After all, you do seem fond of your walks with each other, and I see you speaking with each other on far more than a transactional basis.
He's a good friend. He's certainly company. Forgive me, brother. I don't see there being two weddings in the future.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear it. I do hope that he feels the same, honestly, the way he looks after you. Either way, thank you very much for your kind counsel.
Of course.
I do hope that you manage to find a little bit more pleasantness in your future as well, even if marriage is not included among them.
Marriage only brings bad things, brother.
Oh, why ever would you say something like that? It brings wonderful things, like companionship and children.
Maybe you've not been here long enough,
Have you
brother.
ever wanted to have a... Well, none of us live forever, and we all become weary eventually. It is good that you have little ones running around, so they may look after you when you grow old.
My younger sister died right before she intended to wed. So I don't believe it's the best of luck. Excuse me, would you?
Well, she didn't get wed. That's the important thing. Maybe if she... You know what, never mind.
Oh, Miss Baymont. It's good to see you today.
Brother.
Brother Andrew, I had much to speak with you on. This is quite fortuitous. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
No,
Oh, that's quite all right.
are you all right? Did you return with...
Mr. Clyde, I do hope you're feeling better.
met the...
I'm quite all right. All I needed was a small nap.
I met the new hunter. He, I'm assuming, came back with you.
He did. I was a little bit slow on the road, so I came in a little bit after them. I swung by my house to take a small nap because I was tired. I spent all night traveling.
Well, it's good to see that you're back safely.
Very well, then.
Thank you.
Wouldn't do to keep the region waiting.
How are you today?
Exhausted.
I guess that makes two of us.
Two of us, indeed. Actually, brother, since I have both of you here...
Yes, what is it?
Jasper, he's out of medical supplies, or at least running incredibly low. I've been looking about to see if anyone has any spare cloth that they may be willing to donate. Old clothing, blankets. You wouldn't have to worry about cleaning it. I would handle that part, but it would be...
I will see what I have, but I'm afraid the life of an acolyte is not one of excess.
I understand.
I may not have much hanging round.
I can give you my blindfold, but that's all I can spare right now.
If you do...
Here, let me get it.
Thank you.
In the wrong directions now, too, along with stealing bread now.
Who are you looking for, Miss Clay?
I'm looking for the farmer. I need 2 more.
It was his offering yesterday.
And she
It would be
points
good
over
to
this
see
way,
it
saying
used
that
for
was
the
this way.
good of the community.
Is it bad for me to be taking such an offering, though?
He's the rancher.
Certainly not.
I did see him walk back.
The sergeant does good work for this town, and I dare say we need more generosity about.
I worry with Jasper's standoff behavior, no one else would have been willing to offer. It's why I've been about asking. Thank you so much.
As you take it, you notice he winces ever so slightly in pain.
And you notice the same as her. She winces. All right. That's a blanket from Amelia.
It's not much, but it's what I can give.
Thank you.
Instead of going out there and being kind and bringing it over to
It's more than I've gotten from most, so thank you. It will help greatly.
I don't think I can go over.
Of course.
Ranch.
Do we know if anyone is about in the forests? I've become ever so concerned every time it grows dark that people haven't returned to the town. Seems to be a terrible sign so far. That it does. I was hoping more people would be seen about this time in the evening.
You think so?
Miss Lumen, did my assistant speak with you?
More than I probably should.
The blacksmith, Miss
Your
Sam.
assistant, the Mr. Master Man?
Yes.
I have not.
Benvenuto.
Yes, he has spoken to me. You wanted additional soaps. I have written it down.
If you have them, if not, I can make them myself. I was just looking to see if you had brought any more back than what was given to Jasper already.
Jerome, do you have a moment?
Unfortunately, because of the amount of sickness going around from town to town, people are very hesitant to give away anything.
Makes sense.
He was running about.
It seems I have to speak
Quite
with the farmer.
fearfully earlier. Ever running
Thank you, Miss
around.
Lumen. If you do happen to get any, though, I will buy it. If anything, for
Trust
Jasper.
me. You're on the list.
Let's,
Thank
go
you.
for a little walk, shall we?
Have a good day.
We should speak.
Brother Stevens, I'd like to.
we should speak.
Very well. Would you like to enter the church or to a different place?
A walk would be fine. I need to head back to my shop anyway. Do you mind escorting me?
Sure, I can do that.
Forgive me, I went to the waterfall without you last night.
That is okay. I was indisposed.
And forgive me, I was a little more brazen than I was before.
How so?
Well, Mr. Whitelock and Mr. Soul joined me on my walk. And we climbed behind the waterfall. They used a rope.
I see.
And pulled.
What did you find?
There's a hole. I'm not sure what it leads to, or where it goes, or if there's anything back there, but there's definitely... I know there was mention of a cavern. I'm unsure if that's it. But nothing happened. I went at the time.
I think I might know why.
Why?
It's probably best not to be said in the open road.
Well, like I said, a trip to my shop.
Do you have a light? It is starting to get a bit dark.
Yes. You're right. Let's go.
I just lost that crown. I think I did.
Sounded like
I say I just lost the crown. And it didn't go back where it intends to. Great. Oh, there it is.
I'm glad to see that you're back.
That's not it.
Did you find the missing guild member?
Yes, we were able to find him, and he returned of his own accord. I dropped the crown, and it is simply vanished. I'm sure I'll find it later. That's not matter. There we are. The 10 crowns for the berries.
There you are, sir.
Well, excuse me.
A pleasure, sir, and
Did he intend to come inside, or?
Sure.
Oh. Marigolds, daisy, catnip, mint, all deter termites. I see. What had taken you so long?
I got stopped by the... What is her name? The one we rarely see around the town. Fair something?
The widower.
Yes.
Is she alright? Are
He
you,
simply wanted to talk, Faith.
are you alright?
I will be alright.
Do you...
As for what I couldn't discuss in the street, I believe I found where Kaylin was attacked last night.
What? Was it the swamps? Wait, did you have to go through the
No.
swamps?
No.
Where?
Do you know, as you are leaving Blackwell, as you are coming out of the mountainous area, you descend into that thick forest patch?
Yes.
It like winds down the mountain and then kind of curves around and goes into the thick forest. There's a small pond on the right-hand side. I don't ever remember it being there, so I investigated it, and I found very large tracks in the ground. They definitely weren't wolf tracks. They were almost looked like a bear, but larger. I found fresh blood and scrap of green cloth. This was 10 minutes, maybe less, after Kaylin had been injured.
I see.
I believe that's where she was attacked, and right after that, the entity attacked me as well. I do not believe... I think we are dealing with a creature and this thing. I need to speak with Kaylin, but whatever it was, it got a good hit in on my arm.
Well, then we speak with her. She should...
That's the plan.
She should be in Claire's. She's at Claire's. Well, hold on, goodness.
Sorry, I went all night without medical attention.
Here. That should help a little bit.
What is it?
It's an elixir. Helps with pain. It should dull it a little bit. Make it a little better.
It is fine. It is a reminder from the Father that I still yet live.
Well, then that's a reminder from the Father that you yet live.
Thank you. You winced in pain too, though.
It flares up every now and then. Normally I'm fine, a little bit in the shoulder. Today it's felt like pins and needles. I haven't told anybody that. Been acting like I'm fine. Everyone seems to think I'm fine. Pins and needles, though. Touching anything, moving has been hard.
How long have you had this?
This is just today. Some days are worse than others. Some days I move slow. Some days I'm normal. Some days it's just my shoulder. Some days it's my whole arm.
You haven't been injured in some way in the past? A lingering injury?
No. Just... No. You'll think it's strange. It started... not long after I lost Nia.
My condolences.
Maybe she's mad at me today.
I do not think that's it.
I don't know.
Does it scare you?
The pain? No. No. It's just pain. People live with pain every day. What scares me is everything else we have going on. This is nothing in comparison. This I will live with. This I can live with.
I actually wish to speak with you about that as well.
About what?
Having come so close with death last night. One would say staring it in the face twice. I'm actually not sure if I injured it or not. After it attacked me the first time, I coated my blade with my own blood. It did not attack after the second time. And I have things to test. It may cost me my life, though. So I wish to at least let you know that I care for you. You mean a lot to me.
I see.
Yet my life as a brother isn't exactly what it seems. I'm guessing you can tell from the arm injury that, well, the mysterious man may not be so mysterious anymore.
I assume you're the one. It makes sense. Jasper said that the person he was treating was close with the Regent, a secret of his. It adds up. Is it taking no effect? No help at all?
It's okay. Bleeding all night and coming back and getting medical treatment has left my body exhausted. My mind is still sharp, so I'm forcing myself to stay awake.
You should rest.
I can't, unfortunately.
Everyone, when they're hurt, should rest. That does include you. No matter what work you do for the Father. If your body is not intact, then you won't be able to continue your work.
I will take it carefully, but I cannot fully rest.
As much as I'd like to admonish you for such a thing, I'm no different. I've spent the whole day making things. I've spent the whole day running about. Though my injury is not anywhere in comparison to your own.
It's not about comparisons. Each injury, each plight matters as much as the others. Do not disregard yours for others suffering as well.
At least allow me to help you out. Goodness, And take that with you.
Thank you.
Did you
Are you going to the waterfall tonight?
No. I have other plans, I'm afraid. I have something I have to take care of.
Do you need my assistance?
No. I should do it on my own.
Very well.
I won't be leaving town, so don't worry about that much. I'm not disregarding your words. I just don't know how to take it.
No, that is quite alright. I know it takes time, and this is sudden. My own mortality, at least the show of my own mortality, has made me realize I should probably tell the people that I care about that I do, and give what is owed before my time is gone.
You seem to think that your death is assured.
My work for the church guarantees it. At some point or another, we all die. No one escapes the fatal clutches of old age, unfortunately. So you may as well strive for something. Change the world.
That's admirable. Changing the world.
My work, not so much.
For such results, maybe so. Do please see yourself safe.
You as well, Miss Baymont.
And if you are injured like that again, do tell me.
I will not hide it. In fact, I almost made it back to the doctors myself.
You could have stopped here.
I don't think I would have made it here either. I was this close. This close.
I saw you fall.
I pray you never have to again.
I pray you do not fall at all. Well, I will not hold up your night anymore.
Of course. I need to speak with Kaylin, unfortunately.
I'll join you. I can be your excuse. I'm supposed to make sure she's doing well.
Very well.
What is going on there? What is... Do you think them gathering is something we should be paying attention to? Or Kaylin first?
I am uncertain. They don't seem to be in a panic, at the very least.
Then Kaylin it is. Well, no one else is here.
Should she be awake? I also need food. I forgot to eat yesterday.
I haven't eaten yet either today. So, that makes two of us. Please, take your time with moving. There's a knock at the door if anyone's in here. Claire! She told me I could go in, but... everyone keeps moving that way. Door's locked anyway. I don't think we'll be seeing her.
I don't think I saw her inside either. that is okay. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Perhaps we should see what is going on then.
Yes, and I should grab my lantern that I foolishly dropped on the ground. Holding the damn thing hurts even.
Night came quickly.
And it did. It seems like every night is coming a little faster. Winter's approaching again.
That it is.
Pardon me.
Of course.
Mr. Buxton, a holy day to you.
Brother. A holy day to you.
I do feel awful concerned for you and the other one there, walking backwards and forwards to the manor in such dire times as these.
It's a long walk.
It's getting so bad today.
I know. Watched it happen every time so far.
You alright, Miss Drake?
Going to be alright. She doesn't do well around blood.
Blood?
I know.
What happened?
Hooded woman was very, she didn't mince her words.
What?
That explains absolutely nothing.
Not at all.
Well, I didn't hear it all, but really.
Apparently.
You're going to be alright.
I don't want to speak for her. She's shaken up, okay?
Alright. Bye. What's happening now?
Is he alright?
Exhausted.
Don't know.
That's all. Long
O'Hara's acting up, and they're trying to talk some sense into him.
What happened with the woman?
I don't know. I had to go find Bucks, and then they pretty much asked me to leave. Which means he's trying to keep it even closer to the chest, which I don't exactly appreciate.
The regent is.
Aye. The lady, I think, has already left. So as far as I know, it's just Bucks and him in there, and maybe I think the two lads.
I just saw Buxton, and I just saw Nathaniel. So who's in there with him?
I suppose we're gonna find out, then, Mella. Because I will need to double check that.
No, it's in my dress. It's hidden on my side. I got it.
I hope you're not looking for the regent.
Why?
Or anyone, because nobody's in the house. They are behind you all.
Ah.
The regent's actually looking for you.
For whom?
Me.
The brother.
Brother Andrew.
I see.
I, however, was looking for you, Miss Baymont.
Me? What are you?
Yes, this one's more on the awkward side of things I've asked. I made a promise with someone, and I don't know how to ask this. This is literally the most awkward thing I've ever asked. Would it be possible to get a strand of your hair?
I'm sorry?
This is the most awkward thing I've ever asked.
Are you
daft? I know how weird it is. No, I've been through a lot today.
Got your satchel.
I'm just... It sounds weird, but I'm using weird methods to get through weird, so... The answer no is perfectly allowed.
You better not be partaking in anything heretical.
No.
Miss Baymont.
Yes.
No, there's no
I need
thinking.
to speak with you as well.
Clearly, there's no thinking.
It's either you ask or you don't ask. It had to be asked.
You raised in a barn, Nat.
Brother Andrew, you can go on ahead.
I'm just leaving. I'm just walking away from that. That young man just asked me for my hair? What? Please, take your time, Brother Andrew. There's no hurry. Come on.
Come on.
Yes.
Mr. McCord, go into the storeroom, pull out a loaf of bread. Please give it to Mr. Whitelock.
Sir.
If there's any dried beef, give it to him as well.
How much should I owe you for this?
You're going to hate me before the night's over, so don't worry about it.
Pardon?
Might as well be common knowledge at this point. You might as well know because you're going to be involved.
What?
Do not spread panic by me telling you this. Do you understand me?
I don't
I'll
know.
fucking hang you myself.
I understand.
The nearby towns are experiencing the fever again. It's cropped up in places. Few, far in between, but it's present. These are the words that have been coming into town by different folks. We have one advantage. And that is those flowers that grow in that swamp. We don't have a fucking choice. We need a stockpile. Listen before you start fucking huffing. I have told the guild that I will pay them double to ensure that you come back alive. And any volunteer that goes with them will be paid the original price, all in crowns, up front. People will flock to that. She must live. Because no one else here knows how to make these concoctions. And if that fever starts making its way here, it's going to rip through us. The crops, the animals, they've started dropping this evening. Don't know why.
The rancher, he seems ill. He refuses to get treatment, but
I'm aware.
Something's wrong with
Stay
him.
away from him. For now. Miss Beaumont,
Guessed what that be.
Yes.
you'll forgive me, I'm not giving you a choice in this. I am ordering you, in the start of the next day, in the evening,
Thank you.
to retrieve at least one bloom a night. I will expend whatever resources I have to make sure you stay alive. But you must get this done. If the fever comes here, and we don't have anything, we're going to die. I have to make a choice, and I'm making it.
I can make tonics to stay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Then there's no further conversation to be had. I will do everything in my power to make sure you stay safe. But you need to get this done.
Regent, if I might chime in. I know how to collect herbs and flowers too. I may not know of this bloom you are referring to, but I can aid in this.
Then you shall, and you'll be paid for it.
DM on station.
I was just asking about what's in the storeroom, because he was trying to give some food to Mr. Whitelock.
If I remember correctly, you have, you have a fair amount in your stores. Not bread, but I believe it was crops. I can't remember specifically what it is, but you have the ability to give some.
What edible food would I be able to give Mr. Whitelock?
Cabbage and tomatoes.
There you go.
There you go. You got cabbages and tomatoes. You're welcome.
Wonderful.
Enjoy
Cabbage
your
and tomato soup.
protein-filled
Here you
meal.
go.
Thanks.
If I had anything more, I would. Unless you're going to chew grain.
I don't know, give it to the baker.
Nathaniel goes into his own pocket and hands you a loaf of bread.
It's, are you sure?
No, it's nothing. It's
Thank you.
plant. It just looks like something.
That is all that I have for you, Miss Beaumont and Mr. Whitelock.
Starting tomorrow night, you said, yes? Tomorrow evening?
Either tomorrow evening or the night after. If the night is particularly dangerous, like rainy or too foggy, I don't want you to risk it. But a clear night like tonight, I'm leaving it up to your judgment. I'm not sending you to your death. But I have to make a call.
I understand. I can't.
Good.
I can't tonight, though. If you'll excuse me.
The guild will make sure that she comes back alive.
Please do, Mr. Whitelock. Not only do I not want anything to die.
Miss Baymont, if I could have a second.
I need a moment of your time as well, actually. Perfectly timed.
It means death.
Stars align on us tonight, then.
Lovely.
Something wrong?
I can't find her.
Who?
Claire.
Find who?
I was just knocking on her door. I couldn't find. Where's Sean? And where is Kaylin?
I know what Kaylin is. She's apparently fine. But Clive took Sean. I don't know where he went. I think the Bailey or somewhere.
Was he back
looked-
there?
checked
Was
the
Sean
house,
back
checked
there? I
the
don't think he
barn.
was. He wasn't there with us. He.
No.
Yes.
I apologize to interrupt, but do you have a tonic for my sister?
We'll head to the clinic. Go tell the Regent now that she's missing. The Regent and no one else. Go. Now. Girl. But a moment. Yeah, that's the oddest request I've gotten since this started. Let me put my menu away. Tonic. Up. Here.
I'm sorry for being a burden to you.
You are not a burden, Jeremy. You're fine. Your sister needs to be taken care of. I'm sorry for not getting it to you earlier in the day.
It's alright. I had to loan my money to Caius for, it was stupid, but it was for Solange's burial, but I can't pay you back until I get it from Caius.
It's fine. You can pay me tomorrow. That's fine. It seems like everyone will be getting payment tomorrow. Anyway.
So it would seem.
This is the last trip that I want to be making.
That'll be my time to, Last trip? What do you mean?
No one wants to be making that trip out there. It's the last thing I want to be doing with my time.
Ah, I see.
Last place any of us want to
Well,
be, right?
It'll be my turn to take care of you for once, so... Hopefully you won't have anything to worry about.
Please do look out for me.
I will. I'll make sure you get back safe, no matter what.
Thank you. If you excuse me, more matters to attend to. Sorry, Marcus. Forgive me.
Apparently everybody must head to the tavern on orders of the Regent.
What did you need of me? The
The
Regent.
doctor said something about coming to you, otherwise I'd lose my hand.
I can take care of that. Come inside. Regent, can I wait? I think you forgot this. All right. This should take care of it. I gave you one before, you remember?
Yes, I do. I just consume it, correct?
Just a drink, and you're good to go.
How much will it be?
They're 15 crowns each. That being said, I'll offer you a discount for information. That isn't spread anywhere else that I'm asking.
Go ahead.
Those symbols. Would you be willing to tell me of more of them?
The trident symbol, the one that's painted on most of the doors. It's a ward of protection. It's an older ward.
Those I'm not interested in.
Typically, they are carved into the door.
You told me of those. I have another I'm interested in.
Which one?
We may want a DM.
Boy. Summon one?
Yep, I sure did. There's one that in particular that I'm interested in. Won't tell you where I saw it or how I know of it. But it's pertinent that I know. A box.
Go ahead.
Shaped like that. Almost. Doesn't touch. Looks like two L's conjoined on an angle. Seen it before?
Give me a moment to recollect. While we wait for a divine presence.
Of course. I was just curious before the divine presence if you ever seen it. That's actually pretty spot on, I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of just like that.
Can't remember if I've seen it somewhere. Ah, yes.
You may or may not need bricks on this one, but I'll still ask. I'm curious about a symbol I was told about. Not saying where I've seen it, but it looks like two L's almost in the shape of a rectangle. I was asking if he would have any knowledge.
One moment.
You see, I'm worried about someone. And I think that sign might help them. Save them. Or at least...
You think?
I don't know. Depends on what it is.
Trying to recollect. thirstier than a fucking cactus.
That's a mood. I've already perched my butt up here, though, so I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Are you concerned of Claire?
I am.
What exactly do
Do
you
not
want
know
to
where
know
she
about them?
I want to know what it means, what it is.
It would.
Understood.
She's asking if I know what the symbol was.
Yep, if he knows what it is or what it means. Didn't say anything about where it was seen, how it was seen, if someone had it, nothing about it, just if he knows what that is. Not sure if context matters on that.
So, Marcus, as she describes the symbols to you, it would appear that they are indeed symbols that you would recognize. Upon thinking about how they're oriented and whatnot, you would come to realize that they are the symbols for harvest.
Okay. Well, depending on the conjunction, it could mean a few things. But typically, it is seen as a symbol of harvest, of gathering.
I see.
As to gathering what? Depends on the orientation, how the symbol is shaped.
That makes a difference in it.
From what I can remember, but for the most part, it means to harvest. I don't remember the finer details, but if I remember correctly, that one, like so, is typically meaning of maybe food.
I see.
So it's like there's a stopgap in my memory.
Sorry.
It is fine.
It explains enough. Thank you. Half the cost. 7. That's all you owe me for the information.
There you go.
Thank you. We should catch up to the Regent before we are in trouble.
Where else I must go to? I must ensure that things do not go awry there.
Go awry where?
You need not worry. Maybe at the end of this it will help us out with everything else.
Good luck. The lag. Please, lag. Why did you start again as soon as I stood up? You're stuttering on me. We were okay. You were doing okay.
I'm going mad. I cannot remember the way of the waterfall.
Why?
Down to the sawmill.
That way.
Sawmill. Right.
Did you find Cooper?
It's this way.
Yes, they're down in the mines.
Ah, okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What is wrong with everyone this evening? Oh, it's lag.
Thank you, Owen.
I need to get going to the
Regent's
mines.
trying to get everyone. No.
What?
Buxton.
What?
After everyone needs to talk at the tavern, because apparently the Regent's asking for everyone to be there. I'm not sure.
I see.
I need to go to the mines because my fellow miners are there right now.
I think it's more of gather in the tavern so everyone's in the same place in safety. Or at least relative safety.
I'm sorry.
They're coming back. Maybe they know if
Do you have
Fairfax
anything
turned in or not.
made today, Claire?
Miss Fairfax is in the mines along with Cooper mining. Just
Well, that was unknown.
Anything?
now you know. Now I need to go back to the mines where they are at.
All right.
Just,
Miss
no,
Fairfax is
never
in the
mind.
mines.
I thought I was going to need Buxton, but it seems with so many people around, I can't really get out what I need to ask. So,
Are you sure about that, Claire?
We're going.
Alright, everybody to the tavern.
All the nights for a full moon.
It is a nice.
Come on.
Too bad it's beset by so many things.
Owen,
I'd love to just stare at the moon for a while.
thank you for trying. I was hoping I can have a private conversation with Bax while we were over there, but I guess that's not something I can do.
You can talk in the tavern. I'll bring up the rear. Y'all keep walking. Come on.
He's not feeling too well this time, so he's gonna be walking a little slower.
Simon,
Then who better to have at the rear
out of curiosity, do you happen to have any more crates? Sean had made me one, but having a second would be quite convenient.
We couldn't make you one. We would just need to get the lumber and an iron ingot to make it. That
If
would...
it's not too much trouble, if it is, then it's fine. About how much would it run me? Also, have you had a chance to repair the shelf that I paid you for?
Yes, I recall, I actually had the pieces on that day.
Good.
I just have to place it in, and that'll be it.
We've been so busy lately. It seems like the mundane things never get done anymore. If you have...
I will take care of that first thing in the morning.
It's fine. And if you happen to come across the things for a crate, I would greatly appreciate it. It seems I'm going to have an influx of things very soon. So...
No.
Do let me know how much it'll run me for such a thing.
Okay. I will get with a number after I speak with Sean on that one, since... Well...
Tavern time?
Yes.
Right, come on. Come on, don't... Stop stopping. Stop stopping.
Into the tavern, let's go. Double time.
Sorry.
Oi, take your shield while you're at it.
Honey, you as well. Come on. We're almost there.
Leave at least a light out.
Here's your shield, by the way.
I'm gonna need it. Does not feel
Everybody inside. I've got the lamp.
was.
Deep breaths. What have you seen?
I mean, Sam and them went out to get some water a few minutes ago. They should be back pretty
Stay
soon.
your hand and speak.
Yes. I'll put the bottle.
What have you seen?
So he can have his egg.
What as you shake it?
Do you know the meaning of it? Why everyone's being gathered here?
No, I do not.
I think I do.
Seeing what?
I should scoot one over.
Miss Nina, I don't need the bag. I got a large leather one from
Starting tomorrow night, the regent's going to be sending me out every single night into the swamp.
Alright. Sorry about earlier.
Nah.
And he's paying for everyone else to go with me.
I think it holds more, so that's good.
Something has
The hunter who just stepped through the doors is
Mr. O'Hare
staring
has
at
been
you.
shaken by something.
Alright.
Just knocking down the chairs.
Don't be confused if I'm dragging a giant bag.
Has Mr. Shoal come seeing you about an elixir yet?
No.
Come on.
Alright. I'll let you know if I find something then.
Roland.
Yeah.
He is not.
He can use it for clothes, bandages.
Keep your mind in the present, man.
Good night, Janko. Good night, good night. I caught it tonight when you were
I wonder
going.
when you'll be back to making clothes.
Have a good night.
Shit.
At this rate, probably not anytime soon.
Would you care to sit in the corner with
One
me by
can
the
hope.
fire? Someplace nice and warm.
At least.
With a lot of lights?
Yeah, we gotta get over this thing before I probably can, unfortunately.
Smart.
Oh, man. What's your name, friend?
I am God.
Mr.
O'Hare, shake this madness from your mind. The tavern here is empty of lack of people.
Yeah.
The trade is complete.
Thanks, Hans.
No more what?
We will not permit this thing to exist here. No more.
I don't... Huh? What is going on?
What is he doing?
Oh,
Mr. Shoal.
I don't know.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
If you won't take an elixir, I would at least ask that you toast to your good health. Alcohol. Help with the blood.
Is everything alright out there?
Alcohol with
empty
eggs.
chair, man.
Why are you all in there?
Meet to the back so they can have some food.
I am Cookie.
You're cooking.
Cooking food in there.
Your other egg.
Planning to take any one
What are you
of
wanting
us.
the coin?
No. Grabbing your own.
What?
Yeah.
O'Hara!
Snap out of it, lad.
Roland!
What's your Roland? I'm sorry, lad.
One would have been enough.
Come to your senses.
Oh, perhaps it wasn't. Out of the way, man. Out of the way.
Roland!
Roland, settle down!
Roland, I don't want to.
Roland?
I don't want
This
to
is
knock
no
you
different
out.
from your previous behavior. You stop it!
Cease this now.
Your sister was after reasons.
She's gonna hold you in place.
Mr. Roland, if you will not see sense, I will beat it into you. Explain yourself this instance. See what, man?
I'm sorry the light as it sits there, mocking us.
Roland, but you need to go to sleep for a little bit.
Light. What madness befalls this town?
Oh, he pommel struck.
There's two east.
I wished not to have to do that.
Thank you.
Set him in a chair.
Those who give receive something in return.
Set him in a chair. Give him
Is this locked?
good rest. Make sure he does not attack the nearest.
As far as I see, nothing has been locked. But what are you doing?
Okay, alright.
actually what we needed.
Yes. Arak, get that,
I think
please.
so.
Quickly, finish your food.
Rag
Small.
that is dipped in water.
There is no water here. You must get it from the well.
Yeah, not today. Just the
Something that we can bring them up with.
I am not going to tie this man
New
up.
water is needed as well. And if any food, it must be made from my comrade.
I should ask actually first. I'm gonna ask first before I do it.
Borrow the bucket.
Samantha, apologies.
Hmm.
Please stay
Take
here.
it.
I will go with them to the well. You're the only one strong enough to keep him back.
I'm finished. Thank you very much.
Come, I will escort you.
Is there anything else?
I will clean it.
Could I presume to borrow your lantern?
Alright, let me.
What troubles you?
You're sure it's not locked?
Fire should light up real quick.
The front door was unlocked, and so was this one apparently.
It said,
But I am not
it
sure
said take what you. It said take what you will, but make sure you pay, and they will know what was taken.
Thank you. Come, let us get water.
I don't mean to take anything from there.
Have you come to your senses? Are you aware of what you've done? You tried to attack someone.
I'm not a
It took
fool.
two of us to put you
You
down.
are a strange one.
I'm not strange.
Lad, were you not on your right head?
You're leaning on a door.
I'm
When
listening.
chairs sit here.
I'm listening.
Listening. Why, is there something in there?
I don't know.
Upset. What had you lost to us?
Hmm?
I'm not sure.
Step out for 1 second.
Are you all cooking back here?
Tale is in here this night.
Nina,
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Garlock is.
what are you making?
Stew of meats. Whatever is provided.
From where? The farm.
I have got most of these from my own catch. 2 was given.
From the farm?
Calm, you've got nothing to fear. You're surrounded by friends.
I am unsure. The one with the orange hair gave it to me.
Orange hair?
She sits over there.
Wait, let's see.
Not at all. You can sit here.
To my understanding, if it decides to lash out, it
One
will be
moment
bad.
while I just situate myself.
You can't fight
Oh.
it.
I have to say, I've been on edge recently, and it's got me feeling frightful stiff.
Your sister's with water.
Understand.
I do apologize.
I sent Miss Nina to the kitchen. Is she alright?
She's fine.
I'm fine. Is the
Wonder if you're
Sam? Where's the water?
I don't know how to count down
As good as I'm going to be.
Just take what you
Sam
need.
said he read it earlier.
Nina, we're getting more. We're getting more. Don't worry about it.
I don't suppose we've had any word about your Roger.
Are you alright?
The other one who lived
She
in
was
the
found.
house.
Oh, Benjamin.
Have I missed the summon?
Just enough then.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I
Miss
don't think he's come
Kanan.
yet.
No.
I see.
I assume it's for the reason we were speaking to
She's
earlier.
Actually,
Well, they put it in your mic.
I assume so as well.
So
she got herself a tonic.
We found them.
My sister received her tonic. She
She's resting well.
is grateful as always.
Checking in on her every so often.
Yeah, she's taken care of.
Water and whatnot.
Lantern, Samantha.
I had to improvise to make a bit of cabbage stew there. What with the cook's being.
Yes, I haven't eaten myself yet.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, lad, let me
I'd
know.
offer, but I only have enough for the two of us.
Fine.
I will keep that in mind.
I'll rag for him.
Roland, are you okay?
You can tell, right? I mean, you're a hunter, yes? You caught something yourself. Nothing looked wrong with it, right? It looked fine, what you were given.
Hmm. Let me see what the mother has to say.
Ah,
You're surrounded by friends, of course.
yikes.
Now that I look at it extra carefully.
Ah, yes, I did. Thank you.
How far are you?
If you need it.
I have yet to cook with it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, that's good. What have you been cooking with? Because
Good.
now I'm not.
Thank you. Deer meats.
Oh, good.
That I caught myself.
Good. I'm just worried.
Yes. Yes. This is new stuff.
Yes. Well, if you have something made with that, I'll happily eat it. But that I'm a little concerned
What do you
about.
think it is?
If it's from the farm animals were sick. Some of them.
What do you offer to trade for that?
I can offer you coin in the morning. Unless you wish for something else.
I do not care for coin.
Ah.
It is more last resort.
I see. Well, how much do you value that in our coin? I'm sure someone's tried to pay you for it.
Sorry, say again. Headache.
No. I said, has someone tried to pay you for it before? I don't know how much to value such a thing.
Going out that door box, you know I'm not letting you not tell me by what other than come along with me. You're only missing less than that. Come on.
I have been offered to be paid before, but I generally wish to trade in items or things.
Someone out there with minor
We can trade.
If you'd like something, I can trade you something.
Eat it.
What do I have?
If you can provide the meat and give something extra, I can cook it.
Unfortunately, the only thing I've been touching today is coin. Sorry.
I don't know why.
I did see you had the meat bum earlier, so I'm assuming you sold it.
Yeah, I sent it to the baker. They said they wanted it.
Ah.
Ah, then these are the two probably from that.
Wasn't there yet? Can you news
So then they're safe. They're not from the farm. Good.
In the morning, you get me a bucket of water.
Yeah, I got them out of town.
That's your
Do
Good.
you mind if I buy one from you?
Really big and juicy.
right
I think she used two.
I don't think
She attended to share the other two with the end.
that's not how that works.
He's not alone out there, right?
How many does one of those feed? One or two?
One.
Hey, cut it, I suppose.
One.
Focus on me.
Does medical care interest you?
We will speak of other.
One for one.
Keep your mind off.
One for one. They're quite expensive, my tonics, you see.
Did you receive the traps I purchased?
How much did they pay you for these?
The farmer. He's got apples.
No, I meant the meats.
Ah, one for one.
One steak will feed one person.
I generally don't request coin unless they have nothing else to give.
An elixir for 2 meals. Will you trade that?
What do you feel is equal in value for your food?
An elixir for 2 meals is what I said. Do you know what it is? I've given it to
2
Mark.
meals is too much with little food.
I see.
Well, then I will pay for my own.
Fine.
What say you? I'm a man out in the woods. You come into my clinic anytime. One time. I will do what I can to save you from whatever injury you possess free of charge in exchange for a meal.
50 crowns, I'm down to have that after a single day.
Unless you want to take the plate with you, you can take the plate out if you want.
Perhaps a few crowns.
May I ask how you save a man dying with nothing to heal them with? Word has spread after all.
Come on.
Mean no ill intent.
How I save a man, I guarantee him a service, and then I set aside his goods.
Come on, eat the food.
Come see me in the morning and I will have an elixir for you.
At least one of them.
I only know a few instruments, and most of them are homemade. Like the banjo.
Are the 2 meals for the 2 of you? Is that what is happening, or are you merely bartering for the higher deal?
I'm bartering for a meal for myself.
Sorry.
Keep your senses about you. Keep your wits.
Very well. The last 2 will not be bartered. They are for myself and my companion.
I see.
I will still need more water, though. Sadly,
Sam,
this amount is not enough.
Sam is gonna get more. He and Mr. Whitelock are going out there.
I see. Greetings.
While we have people back here, I'm going to try this one more time.
That cost me 3 crowns. Because I had to order this person to come get you, because I didn't know the mountain. So when
This one is done.
DM obsession. What you need? And I'm just getting caught. Knock knock. Excuse me.
I don't need it.
I think that was over here.
Waffles. Waffle is for hide.
Actually, they.
Yeah, we picked.
Waffle. Oh, fuck.
Well.
I had asked for DM a long time ago. Oh, shit. Here. Bing again, bing again.
Getting a meal.
Right away.
Whatever it is.
Our agent would know cooking our offering to show would know right away.
Think of it as a hunt then. Mr. O'Hare, you're on.
Here. The deal is made. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes. Perfect. Is this door locked?
Hello. You seem just a hunter.
Does not appear to be.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, let me confirm.
Yeah, just wanted to check. I know it's been locked before.
If you have the meat to provide, I can cook for trade. There was one who was walking with an egg. You may attempt to trade with them for it.
She's okay.
Then trade for me for the service.
I'm not saying that it isn't, but there was someone that asked for a black lady. And the only one I could think about was you. That's why we're
What's your recipe that you're making?
Or as you can tell, 'tis not.
Alright. She's gonna try and open it.
It is a family.
Opens freely.
Really?
You in here again? Sit back, Nina.
Your wife's cooking smells wonderful.
What? Huh? What's going on?
Got it. Don't worry. You in here?
She was skilled at getting all the different herbs.
Are you?
You miss her?
You're out there bothering him? Are you in here?
Plenty of drinking water now.
Plenty of people call me Jeremy.
Said he saw you against the wall.
Depends on your dialect, really.
Sorry,
Are you in here? Fine. Taunt him.
Is there? Well, they want me to stay back there, so I'm just...
Fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry.
A trade is made.
I'll see you in the morning then.
Not without pay, of course. Of course not.
Slut, you thirsty?
But I just wouldn't feel right me going
Just
to
water.
a lady and all.
Here you are.
Yes.
See, very well. We didn't get as much done as we
Nina,
wanted.
drink
my
next.
thread is in bandaging has become the 3-0.
Not sure whether they keep their glasses.
I have two.
He did.
That does remind me.
It's from the well. It's fresh drinking water. It's not gonna hurt you. The water we get from our well is fresh.
I honestly don't know.
Nina, I meant to
At the
ask
very
you.
most thing about season will give you the runs.
Seeing
Otherwise, it's
Jasper
clean.
reminded me.
What's that?
Do you happen to have any old clothes? Doesn't matter if they're tattered or dirty.
Ale, cider.
A few. Not too many though.
If you have something that you'd be willing to donate, I would
You
like to
emptied
take
your
it
mug,
off your
lad. I'm gonna
hands.
go offer others water.
I'm sure you're aware by Jasper bothering you incessantly that we're running low on medical supplies.
Take it with you. I am fine.
I'll not take more than one thing.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to donate,
All right. Who else needs it? Who else
I'd be
needs
willing to
bottle
take it.
water?
I'll clean it myself.
I could definitely do it somewhat.
Alright, drink up, and then I'm gonna toss them.
I'll have a look. I'll go have a look at my stars and see if I can give you something.
Thank
What do
you.
I do for you?
Don't worry of it tonight.
have
It
any
can be
drink
given in
here?
the morning.
All right.
Thank you.
Water for the thirsty.
There should be some maybe in the front. I have not touched any of that.
Many thanks.
As I mentioned, Andrew,
Drink it up and then come and
it's in my
pass it on to
bag.
pictures.
Andrew gave me his cloth. And Amelia has given me some sheets from her,
How many
at least extra bed sheets, she said. I'll wash all of them in the morning once I get everything for that, and then it's something, right?
Just for the morning. I had promised to bring them wood every day.
It's something.
We managed to get 4 pieces of iron ore.
Hopefully it'll be helpful. It's just been impossible to keep up with everything happening.
You definitely worked hard.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Yes,
I do hope that the alcohol... Actually, alcohol should accelerate the effects of the elixir, I think. We'll see. He did manage to take it.
It should be. It's from the well.
How is it?
It's very good. Thank you.
Any sort of drink. I'm alright.
water, but do you have anything harder than water?
Thank you.
Good.
There's a note on the cabin door you probably all saw when you came in. They're not in today. They just asked that you pay. They just asked that you pay for what you took.
You would understand by the religious people have.
So if you're gonna have some of their alcohol, you might as well just pay for it. Until what they're
The
done.
religious people, they're sitting in the dark, shady pool.
Usually
We have wine and
usually
ale.
have ale. Wine and ale.
If you happen to hear anything in that back room while you're in here, keep the door firmly shut.
I thought the brother was
Do you need water, Mr. Whitelock?
If I hear something,
There aren't that many clean ones, so I'm just taking one and passing it around to everyone.
Roland saw something out front.
Typically elevated, but you don't need to elevate them.
Are there rats in this building?
You could call them that.
is it... It looked like there was a cellar down there. Is it from underneath?
Not sure.
The light reaches down.
Not sure. Just know that they gave me a startle back there once. And since O'Hara was throwing a fit out front, I was worried about it again.
I already ate about half of it.
Put it in you.
Yes, I know it's good stew. It was given to me.
Nina, have you finished your water?
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you excited for
You're
another?
going to
Yeah, I'll
actually
take
eat,
them out.
Jasper?
Anybody else in here thirsty? Anyone else in here need some water?
Water would be nice.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll bring you some. I'll just bring you one of the buckets. One of the buckets is always empty.
I would be more cautious of your drinking.
Of the water.
Boiled water is always the safest.
Last little bits of water should be enough for the two of you to grab a drink from this one.
Thank you.
We learned early on that not every place is clean.
Look for the trash, lad. It's right in there.
Boiling it made us less sick.
Right over here.
I see. Even from a well.
That is what I do. Take water from the river and boil it.
Then maybe I hold off on a drink.
Drink up.
I can boil it, and you may let it cool. The pot still burns hot.
Yes, please. If you would.
I'm short. I'm short And we're shorter than I.
You know, I think I've gotten every traveler's name but yours.
Why were we all gathered at the tavern in the end?
I might speak to you.
I am Garlock.
Garlock. Nella. Pleasure.
Speaking of Garlock,
It is good to see you and meet you.
does Diora want her knife back?
Don't worry about it, dear.
You can get it in the...
Pardon me.
You can get it soon enough.
Anyway, let's
May I see it here?
She gave it back to me when she came back into town.
Roland, I may have to in the morning.
Yes. Actually, no. It's pretty lit up here. Only if we go to the back room.
Sorry, say again.
She gave it back to me when she came back into town last. She thought she would use it if she was not careful. I wasn't able to return it to her before she left again.
You almost lashed out. I had to do something. You know, what he said, whatever.
Very well. If you'd like, I may return it to her later.
I have no need of it.
And what proof would have you had?
Very well. I thank you for allowing us to have this returned.
You wouldn't have had any, and you would have found your own head on the chopping.
That one?
We don't take what's not ours. At least not all of us.
Finish your water recycling process.
What did you see through this window? This is the first time.
Yeah.
Yes.
The way that the night went is we came up
I was unhappy
Some of us to try to be
hear
honest.
and ventured through our camp.
here. This door kept
And began
opening and
rummaging
closing
through our
of its own
things.
accord. And there was nobody inside.
That's not right.
And when we got near the window, it was barred. But I will admit, there was a pressure from behind the glass. That's when the innkeeper came to me.
Thank you.
and told us
Leave
to
this
go
school
inside.
for some
Took us to
time,
this back room
and then you may drink it.
Thank you. That's not what they believe in.
I'm sorry, some of our...
It is fine.
I'm so glad for the emotional humor.
I yet have understand that means of use.
Have time tonight. Fair prayer for her. The Lord may find her.
I Have you had any luck finding your, missing friend?
Now, this is something that was hard for people to believe, but there was someone. When I was standing here screaming and making a sound
Missing
about
friend.
I was
Ah,
standing there
yes,
looking
Turner.
this way, in the middle of the
No.
room, with lights and everybody watching.
We have not.
You and your friends lost?
He merely said
I'm
he was
sorry.
going to get herbs one day.
And even in the room where Cooper and the English was, they
I spoke with
We
him.
traveled quite far together. We have been through a lot.
I spoke with him on your first day here.
Oh?
He seemed kind. So I'm sorry if something has happened, considering how things are right now.
Besides him, we were the last two of the old.
Of the old?
The old?
Not many of us are left.
I don't fully understand, but
We lost all
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
many moons ago.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say anything cruel when I said I hope you return home.
I don't always tend to be wrong.
Maybe it didn't.
I didn't mean to offend you, I didn't know. Alright.
We merely venture to find somewhere else. And we travel. But it is a shame to lose another. Oh. Oh my. Wow.
Oh, just taking a drink, that's all. It's over here, somewhere.
I see. You know. But fret not. It seems at least your bellies are full tonight. It is a good day.
And yeah, my thanks,
before you
Carla.
sit. Never mind. Do you mind? I. Can you give it?
I have it.
Oh, okay, it's just not moving.
It's in my hands.
Oh, okay. It's just like kind of stuck there. The pain has been bad today. I've been barely able to touch things, let alone lift them. Been almost shaking constantly.
Everybody's been given water. We should be good for a little while.
It'll be fine.
Have you seen my
I'll be
comrade?
fine.
I have not.
Is the
Getting worse.
It's just a flare-up.
Are you?
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have something to go take care of.
Seems I must go and do my duty.
My lantern, I think I left out there.
You shouldn't venture out there alone.
I'll be fine. Really.
Where I am from.
So the key people to this
We did. Even the neighbors considered us family.
So, you know,
Though we weren't related in any way.
Miss Apothecary, apologies, my name, sir. I forget your name, I apologize. Only just come in. What was it again?
Nella. Baymont.
Nella. Miss Baymont. Well, Miss Baymont, thank you for the berries. I was able to get 2 traps made for the hunters.
Good. I'm glad.
Perhaps we'll have some rabbits by morning.
I'm glad they were of some use. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I'm fine. I'll be back.
And look at how they react. Chickens with their heads cut off. They're just
No lights out here.
Oh yeah, we're just talking.
Are you wandering off by yourself?
No. Just stopping by the clinic. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there goes Noah.
And I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine, really.
You're not dissuading me on this. Too much has happened today.
Nothing will come of harm. I'm fine.
Then having me here shall simply ensure that.
I insist.
Oh, don't you mind us.
I insist.
Something from behind the chest.
Besides, farther I can get from that tavern and O'Hare currently, hopefully the better his mind will have it. Not a knife in my boot for nothing right now.
Do me a favor. The vagabond, the gentleman, the traveler, the blonde-haired. I owe him elixir for dinner. Will you grab it for him?
Nella?
Yes.
Do you think me a mushroom?
I do not know what you mean by that.
Kept in the dark, bed.
I do not keep you in the dark. I tell you everything. I would like a moment's peace by myself.
I mean to say, the secrecy is the only reason I'm concerned.
There is no secrecy.
You just want...
There is no secrecy in a moment of a... I spend every day, every waking moment with someone beside me. Allow me but a moment.
I shall. Just worried for you with how quickly you departed.
I am fine.
With Roland going mad in front of my eyes.
Roland is mad.
Woman he spoke to.
Roland is mad.
Not like this. Not like this. This is true madness. I've seen it more times to know the difference between the two. Between a cocksure young hunter and a man who is losing his grip on reality.
All I ask is for just a moment of my own time. A moment that someone is not trailing me.
A moment that it has asked for.
Thank you.
I was concerned for you.
Thank you.
I will get the elixir for the blonde.
Yes.
The blonde one with all the weapons, yes?
Yes, for him. Tell him it is his...
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I did not mean to...
I'm sorry for...
Simply worry.
I'm sorry for shouting.
I deserved. Could have known.
Do you plague me up here? I don't know if it's you or what's causing this. Today of all days, though? Please. It started when you were gone. I don't know if it's because of talking to them, or if it's... I'm sorry you didn't get your happiness. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just please leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me be.
Evening, Nella. Up here.
Oh. Jomi, I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for. Sorry for sort of sneaking up on you, but I didn't want you to be alone. After all, you've heard what the Regent said.
It's fine. Did you hear me?
I heard you shouting, but I didn't want to intrude, so I kept my distance. Is it your...
I'm foolish. I've spent the whole day in pain. It comes and goes.
Pain? Your shoulder?
Not just my shoulder, it's... even holding things. It's like a sting, constant. No matter what I do, some days it's fine, some days it's not. You're gonna think me crazy. It started when I lost her.
Your sister?
Yeah. Nia. I don't know what causes it to flare up. I don't know if she's mad at me. Or...
Why on earth would she be mad at you?
I don't know. I didn't save her. I couldn't save her. So she lost a lot. And everyone's been saying that they're hearing dead voices. Claire hears Lucas. The Regent heard voices. And now You all said that you heard or saw a child up at the manor, and Lady Blackwell lost her children. I fear it's her. Because I heard voices too.
Sit with me, won't you?
I'm a fool. Maybe I'm going mad like everyone else. Couldn't that be it? Couldn't it?
Maybe. I think you're too hard on yourself. When... I understand how you feel. I lost someone very dear to me. And there was nothing I could do to stop it. I held their hand as the life left their eyes, and... it's something that you blame yourself for, even when there was nothing you could do.
I didn't even...
I think that...
I didn't even see it. I didn't know.
See what?
Her pass. I just found her the next morning. I didn't save her.
How could you? There's only so much that person can do. I take it she was ill.
She was fine. She was fine. The day before, she had been talking to Vento. She was madly stricken in love with him. It was fine. She was fine. And then the next morning, she was gone. I found her, bed across from mine.
I'm sorry.
I think she blames me. I worry she blames me. She lost so much.
What do you mean?
She was to marry him. She thinks, or well, he thinks, she didn't know. But she knew. I mean, he had the house built next to us. So they could live there still, and she could still practice. He'd been waiting just for the right moment to ask and to make sure everything was in place. She wasn't a fool. She knew.
Vento, he's
The one I just screeched at.
the one with the mask.
Yes. The one that's constantly trailing me. Yes. I ruined his future too.
How can you say that when you didn't have a single part in it? If she was fine the day before and dead the next, how could you have known? What could you have done?
I'm supposed to know. I'm supposed to notice the subtle things, the changes with people, I'm supposed to know. And the fact that this has come on since she's been gone. It's been fine lately. It's been months, and then... we go to that waterfall and it's worse. The day after the eve, it gets worse. You can't tell me that's not a
I'll
good
admit it's peculiar, but it's... when, with so much strange things going on these days, I don't think you can safely say it's your sister.
I think I'm crazy.
Maybe she's not... Well, provided it is your sister, who's to say it's her reaching out in anger? Maybe it's a warning. Maybe it's something else entirely.
Her hurting me is a warning. Her stopping me from what
Is
I'm
it permanent when she does it?
It slowly gets better. The more I work, the more I do, it gets a little better. But it progressively gets worse. Last time, it was just my shoulder, and that's been that way ever since. It never fully goes back. I fear eventually she will have me always this way. I sound crazy. I know, I sound crazy. I shouldn't even be saying these things. Tomorrow we have to go out into the swamp and probably die anyway. What does it matter? That's why I asked him not tonight, though. I would never make it out. And then someone would die.
And this pain is... whenever you touch anything.
Touch. Yeah. Sometimes it's not that. It's just today. Some days it's my arm completely frozen. Some days it's my leg. My shoulder never changes, but everything else always does.
And is that with people too?
Oh. I do apologize. We saw that you two were up here, and we thought we'd better come warn you that they dug a fresh grave that's still open up here, so make sure you don't fall in. We've had
we took time and effort
accidents today.
Understood.
I do apologize, by the way. There was no way I could have known that they planned to, well, do what they did.
No! My goodness. Not again, brother.
You two have been happily married for how long now?
Couple years now.
Any number of years, yeah.
Oh, how do you write
time kinda
marriage
flies.
now that you've kind of experienced it between yourselves?
I think it's definitely a list of compromises.
Ignore him.
You do one, you do
Yeah,
another.
oh, it's a list of compromises. All right. Do you think it's generally been a
But
good
the thing is...
for both? Are you glad you got married?
Well, we wouldn't still love each other if it had been this long and it wasn't working.
Ah, yes. It is an affirmation of love, isn't it?
Indeed it
It's
is.
a healing thing.
It really is. It quite helps.
He cornered me earlier today and said I should marry you.
Did he?
He did.
Well, and?
And what?
Nothing.
What?
I heard that you were married once before, weren't you?
Me? No, goodness. Not at all. I've spent my whole life taking care of Nia. It's why I get you and your sister. Our mother died when we were young, and, well, I take care of her. Or I did. From the moment she was a kid to the moment she was a grown adult and ready to go run off and marry him. I taught her our craft, following our mother's footsteps, and... well...
Not only like a sibling, but also like a daughter to you.
In a way. In a way, I guess, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, I know it's improper. What is your... How old are you exactly?
28. Why?
You just look so young for your age is all. But I suppose I do as well.
And you are?
36.
Huh. Have me outmatched, Mr.
A bit
Whitlock.
old. Maybe. Though my knees have begun to start creaking.
Huh. Well, I think I have you outmatched in that.
Mariana's mother also died when she was very... I've been her sole caretaker since... well, since she was born. I do completely understand.
It wasn't always that way with Nia and I. But... you have to adapt. Goodness. I have a feeling Vento was scurrying about worried. And I have even more of a feeling that brother is spreading rumors. Ugh.
Right.
Can't even get up.
Is it really that bad? Can I help you?
Sure. Though I don't
Does
know
this
if-
hurt?
A little. Yes. Like I said, it's all over. But once I'm up, I'm up. So. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Allow me to see you safely to town at least.
Sure. Sure. After you. Sorry.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
I move a little bit slower, but I'll be fine, really. Hopefully by tomorrow evening I'll be back to normal.
If I can, I think that...
Have either of you seen Mr. Sallow?
Jasper? He was at the tavern last. Why?
Yeah. He has cut his hand open again.
Again? Why?
I don't know.
Well, try the tavern or the clinic.
He may have gone back to the clinic if he wasn't there.
As I was saying, Ella, I think if your sister was raised by you, and you sacrificed so much for her, I think she would want you to be happy. If she's anything like you, that is.
Yeah, sure. She'd want me to be happy.
You don't seem so sure.
Like I said, I think I'm just crazy because of everything else going on. I'm just losing it. Maybe it's stress.
I think that's highly likely.
It could be.
I think we've all been losing it a little.
I think O'Hara saw it. The woman. I think he saw it in the tavern.
I heard whispers about that.
Maybe it's better not to have your sister there this evening.
I've taken to doing what I usually do, safeguarding over her bed.
Any luck finding Jasper?
No, and Cedric's run off. I don't know where he's gone.
He went...
Wait.
I think I just saw him run that direction.
He saw you guys and just turned around and bolted. He's being very strange.
He asked me for hair earlier.
Yeah, I know. Did you get to talk to that person about that thing by any chance?
I did.
Come up with anything?
He did.
Yeah, I did too. Thanks, Miss Baymont.
Jasper, we should look for him to help, especially if...
Sure, but... I mean, what was all that about?
He's just worried about the Regent, that's all. It's nothing to be concerned about. If Cedric went this way, maybe we find him.
Perhaps. I don't think anyone else has looked this way.
You seem to take to me being a, well, losing my mind quite well.
I told you the trees were moving the other day, and you still give me the time of day, so I figure I can at least return the favor.
That's fair. How far out of town have you traveled before?
Well, Well, not including on my trip in 6 months ago. Well, I've traveled to Lady Blackwell's estate, but I'm sure you've already surmised that much.
Mhm. I did. Have you been the other way? By the camp with the traveler?
Only a little. When we were looking last night for.
Hello! Welcome over, lovebird.
Love.
We would.
Are those two lovers going for a walk?
Not lovers. Goodness.
No, okay. What brings you to the almighty ranch?
Did Cedric run this way?
Who?
Cedric.
Is that the manor servant?
It is. Blonde hair, yes.
Oh, he went to go look for someone at the tavern because we found him, but he's got running blood down his hand.
He's
Not looking
bleeding.
good.
I know he's bleeding. I saw him come this direction, and that's why.
I think I saw him cut himself. That was weird.
We put him down to the tavern, so he's more than likely there.
Well, back we go.
He cut himself.
He
I
was
know.
looking for the doctor.
Ain't that
What'd he
weird?
cut himself for?
I don't know. I saw him
By
cut
accident,
himself.
or did he just?
Perhaps
I
he was
think he
trying
just
to
straight up
offer
did
blood to
Yeah, I think
the
he was
father,
offering
but
blood.
himself.
Yeah, it must have been a thing.
Oh,
Or he did it because of a sick kink. I don't know.
Oh man. You know, he actually asked me for a look at that earlier.
What is with everyone in
No,
this
if these
town?
rumors bother you, I can.
I can handle myself. I'm fine. People are going to speak how they want to.
I suppose. You don't mind? I'd like to stop in and see how my sister's doing.
Yes, it's fine. Of course.
You're welcome to wait in the foyer upstairs.
Sure. Of course. After you. Hello! Hi, Luck! Hello, hello.
All right. I'll only be a moment.
All right then. I shall wait.
Sister dear? She appears to be asleep.
Ah. Better for her to rest.
Indeed. This isn't dawn, is it? Anyway, welcome to my humble abode.
Well, thank you for the warm welcome. Seems everyone trounces in and out of mine.
You're actually the first visitor I've had in this entirety of the 6 months that I've been here. Well, except for the doctor and his visits, but those are few and far between, and I don't really count that.
Jasper's not, the most hospitable to begin with, so I understand.
You could say that again.
He's not bad, though.
We can continue on, but maybe next time, if you're here, we can have a supper or something. Something actually joyful for once.
Sure. Thank you. How's Jasper been to check on her recently?
I'm afraid I couldn't afford his visits, even if I wanted him to. But, then again, I'd have asked him, regardless. He said he would only see her if her condition worsens.
I see.
So far, it's stayed the same.
I mean, that's a good thing at least.
Perhaps I've been giving her square meals every day. Medicine and... I don't know what I was expecting to be different out here. Maybe the country air, but...
You expected her to
no
become...
improvement.
You expected her to be better. Has there ever been a point she was on her feet?
When she was young. She used to be able to walk outside of her room. What on earth is that?
Huh?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What is that?
Stay back. Stick close to me, but just make sure to stay back.
What's that? What was that?
Inside the tavern, all right?
Inside
the tavern.
I can't just leave you out here by yourself.
I'll be all right.
Where did it go?
I'm just going to check and see what that was. I think it ran into the winery. Maybe behind it.
What's that? Jerome. 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 Maybe we should both go inside.
If something's out here,
Then we shouldn't be out here with it.
we need to... It was just a bird. I can't leave my sister alone. Not right now. Should get to the tavern. Stay the night there, or... If you'd rather, you can stay the night with me. I honestly don't care about the rumors at this point, but...
Maybe
I want to make sure my sister's alright.
Then maybe bring her to the tavern. I know the tavern's not the best, but...
It's not... She gets worse every time I try to move her. She's spent a couple nights in the tavern already, and she's been coughing ever since.
Others out and about. Maybe it's okay.
You see two men coming down the road, barely holding each other up. One seems to be limping, the other chest is wrapped tightly.
Everyone's bloody out.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. Open up the clinic right away. Sean's bleeding real bad.
Oh no.
I'll see if I can find the doctor.
Yeah, I'll take care of it till then.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Out of the way. It's not fine. Stop talking. Stop talking. Yes, come on.
Stop
talking. Say words.
Stop talking.
Just clinic. I'll tell you later.
Well, stop talking.
Stop for a second. I'll get between you and carry you properly. Come on. Come here. Both of you. Yeah. Come on. Right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Bring him along. Jasper! Oh, Jasper! Jasper! Please don't tell me Frenchie is gone. Hold on, chat. I gotta darken screen for you guys for a second. Hold on. I gotta check to see if Frenchie's still here.
Dropping you. Come on, Carmine.
I don't have time.
Come on.
I don't know what he has. I don't even know what he has.
Yeah, take a seat at least.
Over here. Over here.
I don't know.
Please. With me.
What happened? What happened?
So now you want to talk. Good.
All right. Everyone, please, the three of you, find the doctor. I don't need everyone in here. I don't
hear
need.
what happened.
No,
We
it
can
doesn't.
Find the doctor later.
No. What happened comes
I
after.
can't go very fast.
Taking care of him matters now.
I'll tell you everything.
Good.
Please.
Fast.
Find him.
I'm taking the lantern.
Hey, here.
What happened? Where?
Just sit down.
I don't know where the
Hey,
bandages
sit
are.
down.
Over there.
He's
There's
wrapped
a
up.
chair.
He's wrapped up, tightened. He just needs proper attention. He needs his wounds closed. But it's... I got a fresh jacket. Tied it up.
All right. Jasper has my needle
It's
and
clean.
thread
So
here.
there should not be any sort of infection. Can I please sit down? Please?
You can pull up a chair. Just pull up a chair to the table. You're
Let's
good.
have a look, see.
Tommy.
Oh, there he is. Good. So I don't have to do it.
Take it. You can lean back properly on that one.
Jasper!
Boxed and limping. In there. In there.
That's all right, bud. Just relax.
I'm glad you're here, so I don't have to do it.
I get you.
He's been bandaged already by someone else, apparently, but his wounds are completely open.
Not bandaged. Just wrapped up.
Wrapped up, then. Do you have anything?
Oh, good.
I'll check on Buxton. Unless you need me.
Did Amelia give you the extra sheets she had yet tonight?
Not yet. I still haven't even washed them. I have still
Get
to make
them
some.
from her. We're going to need as much of all of you keep running back in here every single night.
I need soap. I can't wash them. They won't work. They'll.
We'll get them from her so that you can wash them later.
All right.
Just reopening of wounds. I don't know what.
Where's Amelia?
Can't find anyone. And every other person's at the front gate wondering what happened.
The doctor's in there. It's fine. Did you see Jerome? Is he at the front gate?
Yes, everyone's at the front gate talking about everything that's happened.
Here's my lantern. Yeah, just a sick man or the wounded. Try not to sneeze. Try not to sneeze. Why? What is everyone running to? What are they running to? Where are they going? Caius! Yes, my lantern!
Do you know Fairfax very well?
Not well, no. Why?
She attacked me at the pier. I was just laying there, trying to be alone. Called me a heathen, and put the pitchfork up to my neck. Trying to get away from her, I pushed her into the lake accidentally. She floated downriver, towards the swamp.
Wait, I'm sorry.
The regent and everyone else has gone with them.
Fairfax.
To look for her.
First
I told
name?
I can't remember. Woodworker, lady. All black clothing.
I see.
Cedric is with them too. He jumped in after her. He was there. Watched it all. I just wanted to be left alone.
And I can't go running into the night after them.
That's why I didn't go. People in this town can't leave people to grieve.
You and I have that in common. I don't get a moment's rest alone. Do you wish me to leave you alone now?
I don't care.
You close with her?
Salon, yeah, I was.
I'm sorry then. I didn't know her well, but she seemed kind.
She was.
What took you all out there? Or her out there?
She was helping the hunters, I think. She got separated. She was only with O'Hara. At night with no light. Somewhere at the foot of a mountain. She fell down the mountain at some point and broke her leg. The wooden one. And then on her way back, she got dragged off. We found her this morning. Looked like she was dragging herself closer to town for hours.
Pardon the intrusion. Miss, the doctor said that he requires your services back at the clinic.
I see. All right.
Annie.
Yes, let me help you.
Ask you a question real quick.
Yeah. Did you want to take the land back? This is my husband. Do you want to give back to him when you get back there?
I can. Thank you.
Yes, let me help you.
Oh shit. Elusive's in the fucking water. Oh shit. I wonder if Elusive gave him her hair. Yeah. As soon as he said as soon as he said Fairfax, I was pretty sure it was Elusive's character. But as soon as he said black hair, I was like, yeah, okay. Yep. That's Elusive. That's Elusive. I don't have any more elixirs. This is my last one. Putting it in the bag. Putting it in the bag. What was that? What in absolute God's name? Please, Father. You're actually there. Like 100% though. Regent get his elixir today? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think he got it. I have to go outside of town tomorrow before I have to gather tomorrow.
What do you make of all this, too? It's all just new.
This is yours.
It's a whole lot. Thank you.
Yes. Your wife told me to return it. She's speaking with Caius. She'll be back soon.
Is to find whoever cared for this
Oh, Caius, the guy who's going crazy.
He can hold on
At this
just
point, everyone
long
seems to be going crazy.
Just
A little
long
bit.
enough to say goodbye.
Some are more sane than others, though.
You needed me.
Blood pours.
Find
Wounds.
Miss Mackenzie.
She went out of town. She just
should be
ran
able
out
to
there.
Say her goodbyes.
What?
I don't know.
Give me the lantern again. I need it.
You'll look up.
Please.
Get her. Get her.
There you go.
I'll return it as soon as I can.
Get her now.
Bucks, sit.
Oh, shit.
Prepare the clinic!
I can't! I can't! I can't! Where's Claire? Which way is Claire?
Back,
Claire! 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 No! We have to go to the clinic. Clinic!
Sean, what's wrong with Sean? I can't lose him. I can't lose him. I can't lose him. I can't lose him. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Where is he? Where is he?
Jasper!
Where is he?
Jasper!
Open the door.
Go. Just you. Go. Just you. Just her.
Guess I'm not needed
What do you mean, just her? This is bullshit. This is my. Please.
I'm gonna kick in that fucking door if you don't open it in 10 seconds.
Coldness spread down. Even more than everything else. Stop shivering now.
Set them on the bench. There's already someone.
I ain't letting them leave me, Bucks.
Alright, it's officially a posse. No, she ran in there.
Still freezing, lad.
We should probably get it back.
Cromley!
Seeing you like this.
Come on.
Want me to go get the lantern?
Can I see McCromley, please?
Close the door there, right? You better open this damn door.
You have to save him.
I'll see him.
You have to.
Tensions are higher than best. It's fine.
Miss Paymont, please.
It's not for me. That was for Jasper.
What happened here?
Jasper said her.
I don't care what Jasper says. Open it up.
You're quite a stubborn man, aren't you?
Do you think in his last moments he would want to see...
Brother, Bucks.
Do you think in his last moments he would want to see you two, or he want to see her?
Okay, now that's not a good thing.
I'd die for that fucking man.
It was the heathen. The heathen. He cut me.
He loves
What's
her.
she good for?
It hurt.
Snapping my animals?
I can't feel my fingers.
Don't get in my face.
Open the
Still
coat there,
bleeding?
okay? It's nice and warm. I don't know.
Oh,
Take a
don't
step
Get your hands
outside
off
and
me, you
take a
fuck
breath.
cunt.
You can either take a step outside willingly, or we can force you out.
Oh, I'm about to snap you in
hospital.
two, twig.
Edward.
This is a hospital. There are people sick and dying. They don't need to hear your bullshit.
They just feel very cold.
Hey, I want you to show that face of yours. What, you got something to hide?
Edward,
You a liar?
please.
What?
Please.
I can't even see my fucking dying brother.
Feel responsible, please, Jasper.
What happened? Okay.
Please.
I bet you don't got any, huh?
My sins will be with me if I don't see this man, please.
And then
Yeah, that's what I thought.
rock and
Bunch of schemers.
it was
Jasper, please.
him.
Do you know where the threat is? I need to pitch up his...
Yeah, he came on the rock with me and
Jasper has all
I
that,
followed him through the swamp.
There's
and
one back at the
Bucks, move.
apothecary.
It's not supposed to go to you. It's supposed to go
My
to
needle
you.
and thread's back there.
Go get it. Is there anything else we'll need?
I took the last tonic. It's in my bag.
Annie?
That's
can't
it.
feel my fingers.
Yes, let me help you.
If you could, please keep an eye on him. He's laughing like a madman.
If you could, please.
Nearly screamed when I put him in front of the fire after complaining about being cold.
Miss Gma.
Cedric.
Any bit of warmth would help.
Cedric.
No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Oh, Miss Baymont, yes, hello.
Why did you cut your hand? You remember what happened last time?
Feel cold radiating off of her wet clothes. There's blood dripping.
Hi. Worst goes. Worst possible situation.
As you rub her shoulder, she shivers.
So is the worst. If it's Cedric, Cedric cut his own hand. Cedric just probably fell in the water.
You fell in the water.
He's dripping wet. He has the bear's coat is wrapped around him.
I see. Why?
Oh, Cedric, you did this. Cedric, you did that. Cedric, you're so useless.
I've never.
Full of expendable people. Cedric.
Cedric, never once have I said that
get
to
it.
you.
Okay, I have the thread, I have a needle.
You deserve better. Alright, if I lean on you.
All right. Please see
It's
to
not
his
the actions of one person
I believe my actions speak enough.
that affects the mentality. Alright, well,
I've only but spoken with you, and I've only but looked out for you. I've never blamed
you've
you.
only ever been kind to me, Miss Baymont, but this town has not.
This town is in fear, Cedric, which is why I am afraid of what you have done to your hand.
We have 2 more injured. Gentleman inside there.
As am I.
Why did you do it?
The difference is you're afraid of right now, and I'm afraid of the first time.
Then do not do it again.
I have another suture.
Why?
Didn't do it on purpose.
I have a threat.
What do you mean you didn't do it on purpose?
The last one that we have.
It's not healing. At least it wasn't healing properly. Opened. And of course, goody two-shoes Cedric tried to save somebody, and now look at him. Frozen and sitting by a fire.
You will be fine. The hypothermia will wear. Just stay by the fire and warm and let Jasper stitch your hand.
I'll wait for the corpse. Aye, sir.
Jasper, going to see to him.
Well, no you weren't.
We
Doctor's
were looking for the regent. He was nowhere to
Doc.
be seen. We followed trail. The boy.
Pull the clothes aside, and she takes her hand
The
off
shadow
the
of the
wound. You
boy.
can see a deep sword cut,
Clawed at him.
cutting through skin, nerve, muscle, all the way
It
down
twisted my
to
ankle.
the bone. There on her tricep. Heavy
I could
bleeding.
barely walk.
Wouldn't be life-threatening, but
Why was that man a heathen
This is going to sting.
Be a moment, I'm actually crying. Oh my god.
the wound itself wouldn't look life-threatening normally, but she's so very cold to your touch. And she doesn't seem like she's shivering anymore.
I need that lantern from in there. At least we could do something with that.
Sorry.
I don't want to clean it.
Pulls up.
It'll be
So-
warm at least.
Up.
What you're telling me is that it could have been you, but instead it was him.
Had a big day, you want to relax.
Is that what you're telling me?
The thing wanted me to leave him there,
You're doing very good.
but I didn't.
That's why he was a hero.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At least it's some kind of fire.
How did this happen?
Good old
He insisted that
gatekeeper
we
of the
go
dead.
find the regent.
It was
We
the
went
guy
on.
It's
in the
not
pier.
me
He
gatekeeping
was
anything.
trailing us, was trapping us.
Caius.
They had a bit of an altercation.
No, you followed the order.
Caius, yeah.
Would you mind telling
so.
the regent?
As anyone should.
This is why I said don't go over there.
Oh, why don't you try explaining?
I wasn't going to let him perform
Keep your
more
mind off your
active
hand.
rituals on the dock while I slept at night. You don't understand. I couldn't mute him there. All I did was want him to leave the dock.
Well,
Now, as you
Blackwell
watch Cedric and Venito there, you can see as Venito reaches out to grab his hand, he reacts in a way that you're intimately familiar with. That sense of pain at the touch.
Sorry, lad, I told you this is gonna hurt like a bitch. So, for DM's note, he is sewing up, suturing up the wound on the hand and wrapping it in a clean cloth, but they're out of bandages, so they're basically just doing the best they can.
Cedric, the sutures, you barely even feel them, but his touch on your hand feels like fire. Every time his fingers brush the back of yours, it feels like you're being burned or stuck your hand in nettles. Feel that pain race up your arm.
Almost done, lad. Almost done.
Next week, Jasper.
pull the last one, tie it off tight.
Pulls his hand away from you as quickly as he can.
Take
Wraps
the
his hand up the
handkerchief
cloth.
and wrap it up. Sorry that we can't give you a real bandage, lad.
You hold the lantern to keep what little hope you've got there for her.
I see that Edward.
Done what we can for him.
Try to make sure Edward
Okay.
remains calm.
Be sure if I talk to
Enough
Edward
space
again
here.
tonight.
We need to get Miss Fairfax in front of the fire as well.
Bring her over. Yes.
There should be enough space for another chair, yes.
Right, she's very cold.
It is why I went myself.
It was kind of an unofficial thing. We haven't
This is what happens when you don't listen!
Miss Fairfax, can you move yourself, or would you like me to carry you?
I think we should
The
carry. I don't
Cromley
I'm gonna be
was the first.
Never.
At first I told him no.
Can you see
Alright,
to
alright, I'm
I was
good.
with
Right
him to
behind
keep him safe.
Yes, I've got it. Yeah. Claire. I'm sorry.
It was the boy, Regent.
Slowly get you there.
It took. It's.
What you were talking about.
I know.
It was him.
I know he's gone. I know.
Bad man. He's what he said.
I'm sorry.
Sprained my leg.
I'm sorry.
Bodies. Written marks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It took him away from me.
I know.
Took them from all of us.
It was that fucking thing.
I put the light right through it. Nothing.
It was that thing. I don't know which one was just in here, but it was right. It was right here. It was right. It was right here. You all walked through it.
I didn't see it.
You all walked right through her. She was standing right here.
Miss Mackenzie, I need you to compose yourself for a moment.
She's.
I got a cloth.
I don't want anything from you.
Come here. Come here.
Well, tell them when they leave. We're not gonna force our way in.
Oh, I know, Regent. It's not
I
lady,
know.
like you
I have to actually wipe my eyes. I'm actually crying.
Lantern that is vibrating on your hip.
I even showed it the letter and everything. Outside the Hunter's Lodge.
Thank you, dear.
Dr. Wilson, we thought you were doing him on Tally. We didn't want to go too far.
He
bled to death from his wound.
See to it that your jacket gets washed.
Not
As
pursue them in
soon as
time
I
when it
can.
came.
Same with my own.
Fine.
You might want to check
It wanted me.
He's not on the floor for any
looked
other
like it
reason
wanted
besides
me
me
alone.
hitting him in the ribs.
But there was no way I was leaving McComley behind.
No, you did the right
Even
thing.
if I wanted to do anything for anyone else.
Well, it's not that I drew blood or nothing. I used that club and
He's saying he doesn't have anything to take care of him with.
Tell them what the situation is and let's just go.
We don't have any supplies left.
Yeah, I'll talk to Bucks.
It's bad enough when a choice has to be made to spend someone's life so everyone else can survive. This was pointless.
Just checking to see if you
everyone pulls through.
I'll keep an eye on them. Don't
Nothing. You would see that his leg is definitely in an odd place, his left leg.
Poor decision, really.
Anyone we got?
I was told there'd be good news at the tavern waiting for me. Guess that wasn't the case.
Not that leg.
Have a good night, both of you. Return safely.
Get the splint from underneath. Sit down, legs out.
If there's two.
Where?
Those things. Which one?
Sit down on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Legs out. You know the drill.
I know the drill.
Alright. Gonna set it.
On the left leg.
That was
You see her now?
That should hurt like hell.
Hold my damn hand.
Reaching.
I got you, brother. Why does he look so damn peaceful?
DM roll. Where you are, splinting his
I need to talk with you.
broken.
Yes, you fucking do.
In these trying times, you managed to steal your resolve and focus.
Well, before he died, she grabs her hands.
Fix this man's leg. It's not comfortable.
She's trembling.
You'll be limpering.
Make sure you get my mother's ring before anything. We've, my last name is no longer Mackenzie, it's McCrumley.
That'll work, I suppose.
Yeah, make sure to tell him how you walk mindlessly.
Now is not the time, Mr. Soul.
No, I'm sure it isn't.
In the hospital, in those scraps, you will find none.
Sure, we'll hold a service sometime.
I'll have the father do it tomorrow first thing.
How many blankets? How many clothes? How many do you think you can get out of what you have?
I wasn't even able to get anything. I couldn't find Amelia.
Miss Beaumont, take whatever cloth you need from the Bailey. There's curtains, there's blankets, whatever the fuck you need, just take it.
Okay.
Cedric is likely to get an infection, by the way. But you don't have a clean bandage to use on him.
He just wrapped him up in some cloth. I know. I have no soap. I had no
You stopped me
time.
from seeing him right before he died. I stopped you
We
from
must
seeing
make
him
time
innocent.
somehow. Otherwise,
I remember that boy.
Your own This will continue to
that stopped
happen.
you from seeing. Yeah, you sleep at night.
Remember that.
Let's see how long that lasts.
We happen to have anything
Anything to do what?
eat.
No.
The two in the other room are
There's
in
nothing.
better spirits now, but they were asking.
I was told to come help. If I can.
I'm afraid there's nothing to be helped.
Right.
I realize it can be a comfort to clean him. We need to clean him and prepare him for burial.
I'll be on the end.
Where is it? It's gonna be on.
Take care of the cleaning and preparation. Both
Where
need
is
to get
it?
some
What
rest.
do you look for?
The ring. Claire said there was a ring.
It's on his right hand.
Oh, he's actually wearing it. I see. she's going to take it off. Let me get this to her. I think I have Andrew's cloth in my bag. I can at least use it for that.
The ring is stained crimson in your hand.
Mercy.
Can be unceremonious.
Man paid a heavy price.
I've had to give mercy down to the men at mines at times. This is nothing different.
Very well.
It should be in there.
Alright, okay. They are going to undress him.
Clean the damn thing.
Prepare the body. Burial. Anything he can. Oh, any belongings he has, we'll need to know. That's all.
You'll have to.
Can I carry that for you?
We'll get it from his clothing off.
Not this. But my bag, if you wish.
Poor man. Deserved better than that. I hate these clothes.
How do we see that then immediately after Sean?
Truly do.
Ella.
They got married! They went... And then he dies, and then we see that, and...
Nella.
What?
I'm just...
How? First, it was Nia, and now him.
It's heartbreaking. But
And what we saw.
we live life in fear. It's... I don't know what to make of it. I don't even know how he went.
He was in the mines. I heard something about a boy.
Repeat that. Sorry, my head.
They were in the mines. Buxton and him. Something. Oh, reopened all of his wounds. It can't be a coincidence, right? They said it was a boy.
Wait. Isn't that what... The manor servant, didn't he say his wound opened? His cut on his hand?
He said it hasn't been able to close. And... I swear, I think it's me going...
The cuts on his chest. Jeremy.
Say again?
I need to ask this. We need to move him in case someone else comes in, takes the table. He is too heavy for Benito to do on his own.
I'll take my bag. And my lantern.
Take this instead.
Oh, is this mine anyway?
It is.
I'll take it.
I'll return this to you once everything is said and done.
Just leave it in the clinic. They might need the contents
Be safe.
anyway.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, poor Wind. Oh, Wind. No. What a fucking idiot. Oh, what an idiot.
Hello.
Good evening.
Are you fine?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Yes. Did the regent go this way?
He did.
Yeah.
That way.
He was with
Forward
Claire.
down the road.
Where is the brother? Have you seen him?
No. Why?
Please don't stay out in the dark.
I've already seen things in the dark tonight. Here.
Then stay with us.
Thank you.
No problem.
Please keep your lantern lit. Keep your lantern lit.
I didn't mean to have it turned on.
Thank you.
They even come out in the light.
Blylock.
Yes.
How well did you know McCrumley?
Not too well. I worked with him on occasion.
What about Mr. Buxton?
I've spoke a few words to Buxton.
Jeremy, stay with Nilla. I need to stay with the Regent. You stay here.
All right.
I didn't actually end up dropping off your bag.
It's fine.
Got sort of caught up in it.
It's fine. Yeah. I worry they'll need it for Cedric, though.
Very well.
I don't know what's going on. I should go back to the clinic anyway. I only came to find Claire.
Right.
Give her the ring.
And a place to rest my head. Staying out all night with what I've heard is tantamount to suicide.
Aye. Well, we have both. The tavern that has an inn and the hunter's lodgings, and I'll pay you crowns for your time here. I can cover your lodgings as well.
Thank you. I was going to join the hunters, but I've been told they have additional guests and no vacancies.
What's wrong?
Well, this would be our best bet. I know
What?
there's plenty of rooms.
I don't want to go back to the clinic anymore.
The innkeeper is not in.
Why? What's wrong?
That's a good question. I'd assume I am keys, but I don't know. The
What do you see? Nella.
Miss Baymont?
In the mornings when they arrive again, you pay them for the night.
How much for a night is it?
I'm not
It's okay.
I would. You didn't see anything over there.
Over there?
Of course.
I did not. Did you see something?
I need to speak to you, brother. That
I'm
ends,
sorry.
I know.
Come find me if you need. Or I will find you.
Let's get going.
Whatever it was, Nella, I'm sure it was a trick of the light.
It wasn't.
Well, I'm here with you. We'll drop this bag off and then we'll make sure to get out.
What is even happening?
Good doctor.
Yes.
Nella wanted you to hold on to this in case you needed it for, well, anything.
There's an elixir inside.
What is wrong?
What?
What are you supposed
What are you
to
seeing?
do?
Tell me.
Just leave already!
All we see is the... What?
You already took someone!
Nella, you are yelling at a wall.
Nella! Nella?
Was he not enough?
Nella. Stop. Nella. Look at me. It's alright. It's alright.
She's...
Bring her inside.
Come on.
Miss Baymont. It's okay. The father is with you.
Hold on.
And I am as well. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Did she go inside?
I don't... She came in this way. She keeps peeking at me.
Nella.
No.
There's nothing for you in
Nella.
here.
Jeremy, stay. Jeremy.
Come on. Let's go to the tavern.
I don't want to go back to the tavern. The tavern's just as bad, if not worse.
Then to your home.
Down in the cave-ins, I couldn't let him. Especially
going crazy.
Do you mind if I go through?
He did nothing wrong.
Just for a moment.
The forest.
She
Come on.
back here. She go back into
We'll
place.
see to it.
She
She's in good hands. Don't worry about Claire, alright?
Trust me with your life, Crowley.
Claire, where?
I don't know.
Thank you.
See her anymore. I thought
Sorry,
she'd be
brother.
in the room with him still.
You're quite alright.
He's in there.
Is she fine?
not see her. I feel like she is
see
afraid of
anything
me.
I yelled at her.
Perhaps we should go to the church and pray.
What did you say? I'm...
Perhaps we should go to the church.
Maybe.
I do not believe it respects the church.
What? You're kidding, right? Surely the Father is watching over us as we... Nella.
He is. That doesn't mean something else doesn't respect him.
But the Father's...
Bento.
Nella, please.
Nella. Nella.
What? I'm fine.
Jeremy, I've got her. No. Get down here. Get down here right now, Jeremy.
What?
What?
Get
Nothing.
down there.
Taking
I've
a look
got her.
around.
You won't understand.
I would have joined Miss Rivers at the bottom of that lane.
Don't see her.
She's not here. She's not here. It's fine. It's fine. She's not in here. She's not in here.
Right. Okay.
She's outside.
We're not in there.
And she's outside.
Is she outside?
You're looking
Is she?
for obviously.
So then I'm not leaving her alone then.
I told her to leave them alone. I went into the back room in the tavern where I saw her last time, and I told her to leave them alone. She had driven O'Hara insane.
I'm trying to understand.
And now I'm seeing her everywhere.
It's the only thing I can do.
Let me in. My husband's in there after all. Please.
Mr. Harcourt is too. She keeps pointing to him, leading him somewhere.
Jasper, please.
I do not believe this one is malevolent.
What is that?
I do not see anything.
What?
It was there. It was there. I did see it.
Well, then I'll find it, alright?
Not alone,
Don't
you
you
won't.
bloody dare.
You go to your deaths.
Miss Baymont.
Bloody house.
Where was she? What was she doing?
It wasn't her.
It wasn't her. Very well. What was it doing? What?
It looked like a hat. A hat.
I see.
Bloody
Reaching around the door.
bloody hat. I saw.
Nothing.
And I saw that.
Miss
I
Baymont.
have to be losing it. Right?
Starting to panic. Just deep breaths. Calm. Clear your head. Whatever it is trying to scare you.
What?
She's doing a good job of it.
Naturally, it's something we don't ever deal with.
It wasn't outside, Nella.
It's inside.
It's still here.
It only shows
Jeremy.
itself to certain people. It's targeting what you fear.
Someplace safe. And keep your lights on. You don't care.
Okay. I want to go home.
Open the door on me.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Apologies.
No, you're all right. The farmer is acting strange. by myself.
Is it? I've upset her.
The brother said he doesn't think it's malevolent. That's good, right?
Is that good? That it taunts? Knowing that it taunts?
Are you...
Evening.
Are you comfortable being by yourself tonight?
I'll be fine. If she takes me, she takes me, yes?
No, no! What are you talking about? I can roll out a cot for you, and you can sleep in my sister's room, and I'll guard the door. Just...
I'll stay alone.
I don't
My
want
home
you
is
to...
always open to you. It was be a step away.
Suppose everyone comes trouncing in my home anyway.
I'm sorry. I don't... I fear for you being alone in your state that you are.
Why?
Ella.
It's fine. What would you being here do? What would you being here stop?
I don't have an answer for that.
If she's following me and I stay at your place, your sister's in danger. If I stay in your sister's room, she's in danger. Is she not? We saw legs, Jeremy! They were walking on their own and they were bloodied! I saw... behind where you were sitting. Reaching around the doorway. It was an arm. It wasn't her, it was something else. Her and it are to... Is it taunting me from going out there tomorrow night?
I don't know.
Cedric's wound won't close. And I think he's hurting like I am.
Then it's
I'm certain of it.
not your sister, it's something.
Or she hurts anyone who gets close to me.
I haven't been hurt yet.
Yet.
My hand was cut on the eve, and it's healing just fine. If all this is happening right now, why not me?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
All that I do know is that I gave my word that I would protect you as best that I can.
In the woods, in the swamp, not with one of these things. Not whatever this is. They are. Who knows how many there are?
Well, I've decided to try anyway.
It's been shot. It's been hit. Nothing does anything to it.
Have we tried? Talking to it?
I yelled at it.
Yelling's not a conversation. Even animals, they speak to each other. We might not know how or what language they're using, but surely you can.
Is that what you suggest?
I've seen hunters calm feral beasts. Maybe there's a way to talk to this thing. If attacking it's not working, then that's the only other thing I can think of.
Then you suggest I speak to it.
I wouldn't suggest you speak to it. But if there's someone that knows how to... I'm suggesting heresy. The vagabonds.
To make a deal with the vagabonds, the only... No. Absolutely not.
Not a deal. Not a deal.
That is the...
What?
That is the only way they work, Jomi. I even talked to them tonight. At the tavern. They only work in deals. Ciora wanted a deal. They all want deals. Trades. I even traded Marcus for information. That's all they do. They don't just do things. And the only one I trust to tell me things is Marcus. And he doesn't know much. He all but knows...
Perhaps that's why he is trustworthy. Foolish suggestion. And maybe we can try to talk to it.
Which one? The legs walking in the street? Or the woman?
The woman.
What if it was Lucas?
seems to think it was.
Claire saw it too.
Yes.
And the arm. The bloodied arm around the corner. What if that was him as well? That boy hated me.
He hated me too. Well, I don't think he hated anyone really, but he was a snot, I would say.
He called me hateful.
It does sound like something he would do. Not that I think it's true.
I don't think anyone being alone is a good idea. But I think your sister being alone is even worse. Is she at the tavern?
She's in her bed, asleep.
Do you find that wise? If you're worried about my safekeeping, my well-being, I'll go back to the clinic. I'll stay there. There's people around me all night. There's no worry of
All
rumors
right.
or of your sister's well-being. I know what I did with my lantern. Good name.
I have it.
Well then, you'll need it to get to your sisters or to home.
I do not know what to say except for Father bless you, and I hope you have a safe night. You as well, Mr. McCord.
Hey. Oh, to the moon.
Ah, perfect. You did make it back safely.
Yes, I'm gonna go to the clinic, stay there, where there's people apparently. Should be better than being alone.
Very well. I was making sure you made it back safely. I know you have Jeremy with you, but I was just double checking.
Thank you, Andrew.
We can go back to the clinic. They're still there.
Do you wish to go with us?
Did you call me?
Is that you?
What What are you doing up there,
Put your hand on the
Nathaniel?
post to lean on it, and they slip off just a little bit. For a moment, you have that sensation.
What is he doing?
Appears to be spending time with Miss Kaylin.
Claire's hand on your shoulder.
Nathaniel?
Who?
Kaylin's hands on your shoulder.
It's fucking drunk. I'm okay.
Careful up there.
Nathaniel!
I've already had to wash the blood out of one fool who got themselves injured.
Hello?
Down. Down, Nathaniel. Kaylin? Are you two even...
You see that? You see that?
Is this more madness?
I don't think
What's wrong?
Your town.
You see that?
Are you even well enough to be up there? Aren't you
This town
hurting?
seems to be full of madness.
This is Baymont. I assure you, I am.
Have you been drinking?
Not much
Kaylin?
is apparent.
The moon.
There's a thing up there.
The two of you.
Watch the stars, perhaps?
There's a thing up there.
Sorry, Miller. Just as you mentioned that, Kaylin nods vigorously.
Going to the thing.
Must be watching the stars.
Stop.
The last thing we need is a servant boy falling from a watchtower.
There's nothing up here. Thankfully, there's railings.
God, I saw it. Even
I'm
people
not
walking
trying to
around with
interrupt.
hoods. Like robe. What?
There's been enough bad
Hoods and
tonight,
robes.
Kaylin, please.
You mean like the brothers?
No. No. White
There's been enough
eyes like
bad.
stars.
Mr. McCromley.
Nathaniel, as you look up, you feel your feet slip out from under you. For a moment, you windmill your arms, and then you fall backwards,
I know.
slipping on the stairs.
Careful!
Maybe watch them from
At least he
below.
didn't go the
Right.
whole way down.
Perhaps you remained there to watch the stars.
Stars are pretty. Hey.
As you look down at him, he doesn't look like he's injured. There's no signs of blood or anything. He's got a giant smile on his face as he lays there.
Have you guys seen the thing?
The thing.
Yeah, there's a
Seen.
thing up there. There's a thing up there. White eyes and mouth. White eyes and mouth.
Again, I
Are
hear
you
more
up here?
madness of this thing.
I mean, you show yourself twice to me. Are you up here?
How are you doing?
Did you
Hey, how goes it, dude?
leave him be?
I hope you don't mind me saying
Careful not to fall.
everyone in your town seems mad.
You're gonna fall down the
They are
stairs.
scared.
They may be scared,
He doesn't hurt himself too bad, would you, Kaylin?
but
Drink much.
everyone here has mentioned seeing something with glowing eyes, and it's getting weird when they say it's places, and when I look, it's not there. Only so long for it starts to seem like everyone else is mad.
Glowing, like... pale? Eyes?
That's what everyone says. Had to stop a man from killing another because he thought he looked like one.
O'Hara.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I thought your name was Claire for a bit.
We should probably go.
No, it's in my head. You wrong. Wrong head.
We should.
No,
I believe I've gotten almost everyone's name in town by this point and introduced everyone.
As it turns out,
Except for you.
you get a drink
and her.
when
So
you've been dizzy all day, and then you drink
before the
because
night is
it
out.
makes you dizzy.
Nathaniel, don't make me get the regent.
Huh?
I said don't make me get the regent.
It's Nella Belmont. I'm a guild member here, and she is.
I don't know where he is.
Not Miller. The short one.
He's at the clinic, I think.
Why?
Mr. McCromley died.
Her name is Kaylin.
What?
Kaylin.
When? How?
In the mines. They rushed
Well,
him out
lass.
and, he died. And
What? How?
his wounds. Like I said, it's not a night to be out.
That's-
Please don't be out.
That's not
I'm asking
good.
you as well. Kaylin, please. It's not one to be out and about.
If you've somewhere you can stay, I can guide you there. I know you I saw at the manor. Sorry, where are my manners? My name is Zachariah Bain. I come here to repay a favor done to Artillion. Your baker helped save our town's harvest. I'm here to help your
Harvest?
town to pay back that favor.
Harvest. Harvest.
Harvest. I know.
Harvest.
I know.
Harvest.
You'll take him back.
I can watch over them.
Okay.
You own the winery?
Gonna die.
No, you're not.
Gonna kill me.
I'm one of the guild members.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I'll make sure they don't get hurt on the way there.
Do you not want to stay there? Him can't stay there. Oh, you and him are gonna look? I'm sorry, I'm awful at translating. Still, back at the... Why don't you do it at the manor? Instead of up here? At least. You're not going to die.
I can't stop him.
You can't.
We can't
I'm
stop
going to
him.
leave your lantern here. I'm going to check on my sister.
Take it with you. I'll walk with Andrew. Get up at least. Come on.
I've got my own.
Gave me funny drink.
Come on, boy. Let's get you on.
Now, as you help Nathaniel up, you can see Kaylin's got kind of a flushed expression on her face, and it seems like she's trying to indicate that they just came out here to the center of town to look at the moon.
Just be safe, please. Please.
Oh.
Nothing will come of you,
I'm getting
Nathaniel.
mixed signals on.
I'll check on you tomorrow, okay?
What?
Nothing will...
Half of you say staying out at night is suicide, the others say you're fine.
I said nothing will come of you. Nothing will happen. We'll see to it.
Mr. Baymont, we can't fix it. I can't stop.
We'll figure it out.
They put a target on me.
We'll figure it out, Nathaniel. We will. Just don't do anything foolish. Please. Been enough fools tonight.
You wanted to walk back to the clinic?
Yes.
Very well. How are you feeling?
Awful.
Would you like me to stay with you at the clinic? I can't say I would offer any comfort, as I'm not experiencing what you are. But if you wish for the company.
It is your choice, Andrew.
And I'm offering the choice to you.
If there is no one there, yes. I do not want to be alone.
Very well.
Not there. Not there.
Looking at places where it could be.
Where it was.
If you want a small tactic that I do for scanning the area around you, is you take small slices in front of you, look up and down, move another small slice.
I see.
That way you cover everything far and close, as well as everything in your immediate area in front of you as well.
I'll start trying to practice that. Especially for tomorrow night.
I do not know if I'll be able to go with, as Arvis might need me, but if I'm free, I will go with.
Alright. We have one less dependable person to go now.
The man who informed us of the woman in the lake.
One less dependable?
To spend his night
I'm insulted.
No. I meant.
I simply warn you.
I know what you meant.
Fully there by daybreak.
I guess we'll know by morning, won't we?
It's best not to worry about it. You will
I'm not going to interfere.
rise unrested and in no better a position than you were before.
Yes.
On my place. Well, before the baleful moon sets, I'd have one last thing I'd wish to speak with you in your manner about. Is something that has my nerves somewhat unsettled.
I will be staying here for the evening to watch over the injured.
I will accompany you then.
Good. The clinician offered me a bed here, so maybe it's wise to take him up on it for the...
Jasper.
With the loved ones. This isn't the first time.
Can I stay here again?
By all means.
It's nothing unusual to me anymore.
I'm not sure this is a restful place at the moment.
Claire?
It's just...
Hi. What are you
It's
saying
always been a
about?
curse to me, that's all.
I was testing something. Was the regent not outside, Brother Andrew?
He was.
He wants to speak with you, if you don't mind staying down here.
Very well. I feel like there's enough people. I will be up shortly if you still wish.
I can wait downstairs.
Very well.
More
I
people
will speak
better.
with the regent.
More people.
Sean's club.
Yes.
You saw something too, didn't
Was
you?
moved. He keeps looking at him. I don't know why.
Buxton.
What?
Buxton.
What?
Just leave us alone.
Why are you in here?
Never given mercy.
Why are you in here?
They always try to crawl out. They always try and...
Did it look like a woman or eyes? Buxton.
like a woman.
Alright. That's the case then.
Nella, could you...
Every single time.
Could I? Leaving the store
Every
open,
single time.
so you can have an easier time coming
They
in and
always
out,
fall under me.
so you can see.
Yeah.
They always crawl.
What is that?
Was that upstairs or downstairs?
I heard that outside too.
Someone walking.
I don't know. I heard it outside. I thought it was nothing, but
Well, isn't that the...
is it in the father's room?
Isn't that the room of the father?
I don't know.
What is it?
Father Stephen!
I hear no reply, except the very slow, low sound of snoring.
that noise come from? Where did it go?
Are you still seeing it?
They always crawl. They always crawl.
It's not there, is it?
It's not. No. It is still gone. You still see it plain as day.
Why are you here?
Why does it taunt you?
That was me, I'm sorry.
It's nothing new. So I might just sing it now.
I saw myself in it,
What is it that you want from me?
Yourself.
Yes.
Like it's calling to you.
It gave me a clue, but I'm too daft to say it.
Like it isn't finished yet.
That makes this noise. You're nowhere.
I think I'm seeing Lucas.
Can't give in.
Where?
In front of the tavern.
Darkness will take you.
And in here.
Just like the lines.
I saw legs wandering the streets in front of the tavern, bloodied.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to ask you.
I saw the woman not long after, as if she was leading me back here. And then, when I was in the room,
There's something here.
grasping the doorway, it was another arm, bloodied.
Which one it is now?
It was a white
It's given us
shirt.
hints, it's given us clues.
Whatever it's doing, it's haunting me.
It's not haunting you. You deserve it, but... Oh.
Cromley and...
What's happening? And I...
He's right there. It's that
What have we done? Have we done something? Because is it because we failed him?
Who?
Lucas. Does he come back because we failed him? Does she haunt us because I failed her?
If I was haunted by everyone I've ever failed, Nella, I'd be dead.
Buxton, I was calling upon you.
It might be now.
When I had Owen Raimi.
Did you? He was right behind me.
You're the only one I know with a pickaxe.
Right?
And I trust.
Against the window. Was it against the window?
The wall. Like the wall.
The Cromley and I on our way back. Won't you know it was the last thing tonight? When we were both injured making our way
Is
back.
it following me? Was this happening while I was gone?
He told me, confessed to everything that he's done, just as I did. All of us.
Were you the bad man?
No. No, it wasn't.
Or was it Sean?
I don't know. The boy would have hurt me.
asleep?
It's like it's banging to get in.
A note of importance. We should speak, as much as I hate to.
Jasper!
I'm not going to lie, not very well.
You remember when I told you that
Can we get out of the
Lady Blackwell was very irate? There was no childbirth here in town, and brought up the fact that there were no children being had here for a long while.
Did
I made it clear if I didn't fix it, she'd kill me.
I remember. How does this involve causing?
God damn it.
Throw it already, Jasper, damn it!
It won't.
His mouth as he sat down in that back table area at the tavern.
It's no use.
Was childbirth. Just a simple phrase, and he waited to see if anything sparked it, and then he just continued on about how he wasn't raised in
Open the door. Get out of the way, Jasper!
Seems to be a bit of an issue.
And for that, I don't know why. But the moment that you showed up, his topic changed again, and he started getting very much so, as you can tell, making me quite irate with the words that he has spoken.
Interesting.
As if to change the topic almost.
Does that
To
seem
ward off what we were
strange to you?
saying.
It'd be strange for him to change the topic suddenly. Doesn't make any sense, especially with someone he should trust there.
This is what I'm thinking. You know what you handed me at some point, you remember, and why? Who's to say you're the only one doing that?
Doctor?
I doubt I am.
I'm sorry, your door works a little too well.
I doubt you are too, and I doubt it's for the same reasons.
Are you banging on
I was
my
not.
walls?
It's going to kill me.
No.
Something to bear in mind. Allegedly swore. Anything further like that, you tell the brother directly.
I will.
This
I
would
take
be
it you-
mind too small for doubt.
I take it you don't
and
still have that offer
unfortunately,
of a
I am
bed.
cursed
I have
with an
nothing to
open
give
mind.
you.
They're upstairs.
Miss Baymont,
That might be what saves our lives.
it's okay.
If you would be so kind as to show me the
I have.
doctor.
Miss Baymont, what is it?
Just leave already! I have nothing. I didn't mean to.
Miss Baymont.
Nala, dear.
It's making its rounds with
Cedric?
doesn't even hide it anymore.
It hasn't tormented me at all tonight.
What do you see?
Save for what's
Tell me what you see.
She spoke to me.
Miss Claire and I experienced in the basement.
Again, what did you
Whatever
see?
it is.
Say it one more time. I'm standing right here.
Excuse me.
She spoke to me.
What did you say?
My name. She kept saying my name. on the walls, on the windows. It wants me.
I wonder.
You have my gratitude, good doctor.
Should I even ask?
Shh. It's trying to scare you, dear.
Rest in worse places.
Are you sure it was her? Did you see eyes? Is she still there?
Where is it standing?
Where has it been? In there, in Jasper's room. Out near the tavern. Out before I came into the clinic. It's been following me.
I'm talking about right now.
It's gone. It stood behind Jasper's desk. It was watching me through the doorway. Speaking to me.
Already did it.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
We'll have to see.
Now you know.
It is a test to see if I can hold it off on my own.
Understood.
I told it to leave everyone else alone. In the tavern.
Don't antagonize it. Don't.
My house is no longer safe. What had happened earlier?
If it might bring any of you a bit of comfort, I can forego my rest a little longer.
I'm going to have to go out in a moment and check on Mr. McCord.
He's at the tower.
I know where he is.
Fine. Fine.
What does it say?
Leave.
No. Don't. Was it? Wait. Was it saying that before?
No. Just now.
Did it try to get you leave here
scaring her.
before?
No.
Oh, it's been scaring you, hasn't it?
Interesting. I drew the symbol on the door and it told her to leave.
Make her leave safety. Stay here, Miss Baymont.
All right.
For now.
All right.
Run!
No!
I got it.
I won't. I won't.
What's it saying?
Leave. No.
This is telling you to leave.
Run. No.
If she leaves, I leave too.
None of
So
these
show yourself.
things. That much is obvious. Since
Show
when
yourself.
is listening to madness?
What do you want?
Good idea.
Never, of course.
Why only her?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But it's only her now. It wasn't like that 10 minutes ago.
If you wish, I can go check on your... what was his name?
Thinking about it.
At the tower.
Nella.
Sweet Nella.
I simply feel that maybe
At the Bailey.
anyone who's seen this
Nella, dear.
not make it a bad idea.
Focuses on me long enough while I'm running across town, it'll leave her alone.
Are you sure? You don't. It's doing something to her. 'Cause she's staying in here.
No, it's telling me to
Which one of
leave.
you has not seen this thing that everyone else claims?
Why is it calling you sweet things then?
It said it earlier.
Which one of these is safe from madness?
Out there.
It depends on
Sweet Noah.
It depends on what
Sweet
you claim to be
Noah
safe from
kept
madness. Am I
saying.
worried about it? No, I'm fine.
And giggling.
Are you hearing things in your head like they are?
Not right now. No, I can't say I am.
Have you ever? I need you to be honest, boy. I'm trying to make a decision here.
No, I'm genuinely trying to think back, and I don't think I've ever heard anything in my head. I haven't heard anything talking to me.
What about
This
you,
is the first
Doctor?
day that I've heard anything about
Think
talking.
you're of sound mind?
I'm sane.
Then would you kindly join me, and if the regent is sure of this,
It stopped showing itself
we can check on
when she
those
came
in the
back into
tower.
the building.
Make sure they haven't been attacked
I
by
saw it
wolves
in
or
the
nothing.
building.
Or whatever
Yes,
the
I think
beast
that would actually
outside
be quite.
is.
I think that would be
I
quite
wouldn't be
wise
too
to check
worried.
on-
I'll go shortly. Give the boy some time.
Very well. I simply think
Things still
moving.
happening, Miss Baymont.
I simply believe not going alone is the safest course.
Agree. I don't think going anywhere at night right now is safe by
Stopped.
yourself.
So either you're safe in here, or it has a new target.
I feel like I've heard this nursery rhyme before. Why can't I remember?
You have my opinion.
What was that?
What?
What was what?
It's the song.
Nothing.
That's the song I've been hearing.
Not the humming.
Going out alone
What's that?
just means you're secretly.
What does it sound like?
Miss Baymont, it's the thing again. Ignore it.
As it seems, perhaps the sane ones should be venturing out into the night, so they don't get attacked by beasts attracted by their panic wailing.
Now, look here.
Now more than ever, I would prefer to
I may not trust him as much, but he does have a good way of calming down. I want you to do what I do, alright? Look at me. You're gonna take in a deep breath.
Multiple reasons.
And then, as you do, you're going to shake your hands out.
Not all of them are very smart ideas, but
Just like that.
On that, I cannot argue.
It helps.
I'd hoped to.
Helps with panic.
I'd assumed, I should say, that you were well stocked.
may or may not be a
We were.
symbol on the threshold to the Bailey.
We'll try to calm down just a little bit. Alright?
It is an issue, but not one I am equipped to help with.
Just done such a wonderful job of being bait today, apparently, for these things. I figured I could do it again.
Oh,
fine.
Going to
Aye.
put my shoes on.
Very well.
Door's locked.
Don't worry, he's still there. He's just getting his shoes on. I'm sure he'll
He
be
actually
back in a
goes out
second.
one of the windows.
Miss Baymont,
Yes.
how is redecorating your home going? I'm sure the merchant probably left you plenty to redecorate.
It was a lot of putting things back up. Simon has to put one of the shelves back in. He said he'll do it in the morning. I was supposed to stay there to let him in.
I'll make sure he does.
Are you enjoying it?
Redecorating?
At least, I guess. I'm not too sure.
It's just putting all of my old books back. That's all it's been. Making sure they're in the right spots. The ones who went.
Do you ever get the nostalgia of when you put the book back, memories of reading it?
Memories of teaching Nia them. Trying to, at least.
What is your favorite memory of that, then?
Go sit in this room, see what happens.
I don't want to
The
talk
last
about it.
person who ever called you that her.
Being such an absolute.
You sound really far away, Claire.
I'm looking for things.
Was the last person who called you that her?
I don't think she's ever called me that. Maybe.
Then do you remember the last time anybody called you that?
No.
The reason I'm asking is because it knows that Lucas used to call me Miss Claire. Every time. I just thought maybe it was using somebody from your past, like it's doing it for me.
I think I'm going to check on the man who's putting his shoes on.
I don't know.
Ah, never mind. Perfect timing.
I don't know.
It's alright. You're in a room full of people.
Where are you going, Harvest?
To check on Mr. McCord, who's out in the open.
Atop a tower, staring at stars, drunk.
He's looking for you, Loopy. He's looking for you, Ropey. I saw you, Rapey. Thank you for the raid, Rupus. I was being terrified. I'm so sorry.
I do, however.
Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
You have to knock.
I will knock 3 times. No more, no
Do
less.
you mind walking me home then?
I don't think you should stay there.
I don't know where Miss Kaylin is gone.
She was with him.
That's who I'm gonna go look for.
Miss
She's with him.
Helen was with the servant.
Oh, yeah, I've been getting spooked for like the last hour or so. They've been laying it on. They've been getting me. Are you still hurting, Andrew? Oh, you fell asleep. I'm sorry.
It's quite okay. No, the tonic you gave me helped a lot.
Good.
Thank you.
Just so you know, Jasper,
That's just
you look
Jasper.
like a bloody shadow over here. I don't recommend
Jasper,
you.
you
looks like an apparition over there.
Please don't sit there.
You
He
look
really does.
absolutely terrifying. Please don't sit
Please.
there.
You scared me.
Or at least scooch forward a little bit, would you?
You terrified me.
Yeah,
You
like
can
sit
Anywhere but there.
I know what I look like, and I thought I kind of liked it.
You were pitch black over there. You looked like her. You monster.
I was wondering if I was the only one seeing that.
You absolute monster. I'm being terrified and you do that to me.
Don't. recommend not even going outside at night with him if that's the case, outside that door.
He's not a
It looks
therapist, he's
scary,
a
you're staying
doctor.
right in front of the door.
You come to me for mental health. You are woefully you're in poor hands.
If, this is something I request. If I start walking again, let me.
What if it tries to stop you?
I don't know why I'm walking around like that. I really don't. But one of them has been kind.
Which one?
One thing that I will say. When I was out there, the boy was threatening us the entire time, calling us bad men. But then there was another, on the opposite side, that was leading us to safety.
Was it a
I
woman
don't know if it's the same.
or a boy?
The woman was the one.
Tell it was a frightening apparition of a voice. I don't know.
What did it sound like? Was it childlike?
A man, a
Or
woman?
was it a female?
It was nothing like the two.
Did it sound like a man or a woman?
Are there three?
It just sounded like a
Are they
demon.
multiplying?
The voice was different that spoke to me afterwards. The woman was a woman. The one that said to leave was different.
What did that one sound like? Tell me.
Whispers.
Will probably be more
Lower.
clear in the morning.
Lower whispers.
But it was determined. Run.
Perhaps we should get him to a bed.
Sleeping like a baby. That
I'm not going to leave too far. But Jasper, can you unlock the front door?
No.
I'll be right back in.
No.
Can't just stay in here. I can just get in here anyways, can't it?
No.
And yet no one has been torn limb from limb in this clinic.
Just stay.
Let's get you to a bed.
you're falling asleep, brother.
I know.
Rest, brother Andrew. Rest.
I'll not rest tonight to make sure that McCrumley's body and Miss Fairfax are safe.
I can rest here, it's fine. I've slept in worse places.
Jasper.
He throws a pillow and sheet at you.
What?
You said my name?
No. Why?
whispered something's fine.
I heard a whisper too. I heard a Jasper.
I wish to go to... I won't be able to. What does it matter if I go to bed? Every creak, every sound is going to have me jumping. She's going to kill me tomorrow night.
No. No, she's not.
Do you know what the Regent plans? Starting tomorrow night, every night, I'm going out to the swamp. With members of the town.
Your eyes are closed here.
Every night I'm going out to the swamp with members of the town who will go. They will be paid. And every night we return with a flower. She's going to...
And tomorrow, you go with me?
You are not going with us, Claire.
It's one of them. Seems... to like me. If I can at least protect you from one.
The Regent will tell you
Allow
no.
me to be the first one. Oh? I'll ask him again. I'll ask him tomorrow.
All right. I can't tell you no.
Especially since now I have my, I have that club. I know how to use a rolling pin. Roughly the same, just different shape.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Yeah. There we go.
And I'll keep insisting, just to keep you safe.
I don't think it's a good idea, Claire. But all right.
Oh, I'm not going to have another one die. Now am I?
Right. Right. I should sleep. Try to at least.
Aye, you're going to need it.
I'll keep watch.
For you guys, he wanted me to come along, but I said, I don't care about either of them enough to risk my life, so, no.
That's fair. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. Myself.
Yeah.
They stepped on.
I got yelled at a lot today. All over me now because I fed a bunch of your people.
Oh, look, it's one of the people who yelled at me.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I got yelled at a lot today.
Did
I'm
you?
good with it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
crazy,
got yelled
so.
at by about 5 different people. Yeah. Got yelled at by the Regent, got yelled at by the Hunters, got yelled at by Nella, got yelled at by fucking the farmer or the rancher. I got yelled at a lot.
Thank you. Am I in the show?
Rancher's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm part of
kill-
the
is
show.
gonna
This
try and
is
kill me.
just one episode. Yeah, I'm the
And if the Ranger
apothecary.
dies, I don't think Venetia's going to live for more than 2 more sessions.
I'm gonna die.
Method acting, Andrew. I haven't slept in like 30 hours.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I wonder if he's actually dozing off over there. Oh, poor Michelle.
Nope, I can't sleep in VR. If people are talking around me, I can't sleep.
Oh, I conk out even if I'm in VR sometimes. I can't help it.
What?
I'm assuming Brunswick's still out on the map running around. I'm done. I'm done.
Probably unintentional.
How was fun?
It was fun.
Also, Andrew completely fucking lied. He left the tincture in your place.
I saw it when I went back.
It's like much more.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, it's helping with the pain. Complete fucking lie. Didn't take it.
It's in my bag in the clinic.
Okay.
I see.
Don't worry, I brought it
Anyway,
with me.
Claire and I found a very cool pair of legs.
I did too. Jerome and I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
dancing.
shit, yeah.
It was having a little dancey dance in front of the tavern.
Yeah, we chased it out of Claire's basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the other half of Lucas and it ran away.
I did want this. I did want this. Yeah, you're right, Chad. I did want this. I mean, I did. I asked for it.
I went insane. That was fun.
God,
I don't get to do
we were like it closed
Thank
the
you all
trap
so
door
much. It was
to
fun.
Claire's basement. We heard shit like above us, like walking around and moving things.
Going insane.
And we're both like, "Is this how we die?
Yeah, we were.
Is the cryptid in here with us?"
We were looking for him, for Cedric, and came on back by the tavern, and there it was, just walking in the street, like. And
Yeah.
it ran into the winery, and we have no idea what happened to it after. So.
Oh,
Is
very
the
cool.
RP ending?
Go to sleep, blind man.
Yes. So, just for clarification, when we heard that bell earlier, that's hard ending. So that, or I'm sorry, soft ending for RP. So plot is not supposed to happen after that point. Plot's not supposed to happen after that
shit
bell.
in the basement was so fucking terrifying. I loved it.
Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Be right back. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, because everyone's in there talking and talkies. So, when you guys heard that bell in the evening, that really loud church bell, that signifies the hang on, let me bring this to myself. That signifies the soft cap for the RP. So that's the soft end for RP. So technically plot is not supposed to happen after that point. DMs might fuck around a little bit and scare you like they were doing with us tonight, but the actual plot, the actual story ends with that bell. That's where that actually stops. Gosh, I have no stuff left in my hands. That stops there. After that point, RP can still continue until everyone's off the map, but you're not going to get any major story or major plot points at that point. So RP has technically been over for a while, but everything else has been going on because of hard end not happening yet. Definitely over time. Oh yeah, we were in the past soft end. Sweet Nella, yeah, it kept saying Sweet Nella, Sweet Nella, Sweet Nella. Yeah, there's a bell. It's a big church bell. So it signifies, you guys miss it on my stream. It starts as start of RP. And that's our signal to actually cards up and start going. And then it goes at the end of stream. So, Oak, I have a question for you. I don't know if I should ask it on stream or ask you when I'm done streaming, but I do actually have a question for you. Because my ding brain, my singular brain cell don't work right sometimes, and memory does not serve me, and I think you were the DM that was involved there. So we want to know too. I don't think I should be asking it on stream. I'm just going to say that. It's a question I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be asking on stream. But yeah, actions and reactions. I'm pretty sure I got fucked up from going to the waterfall. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I think that's part of what's going on there. I'm not sure why I'm hearing two different voices, though. It might just be because two different... Oh, you son of a bitch. I think that might be... I think that might just be the difference in DMs being there. Because I'm assuming the female voice was Sprix, and I think the other one was Noble. I was told about it and I was shown. I will say I didn't physically see it. I did not physically see it like my own eyes. It was described to me and shown to me and mimed and acted out by FaZe. Described to me and mimed out. So it was there, but oh, it's gone. Goodbye. You saw it from a, yeah, but it didn't ramp up like this, and there was other things. I can't, like I said, I can't say some of it on stream, but I am curious. Maybe on Discord? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. All right, chat. Brunswick's still on the map. Is my Hanya still running around out there? Yes, he is. All right. Okay. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna send y'all off over to Hanya. I'm gonna send y'all off over to him. Tomorrow's what? Thursday? Thursday, we, I think, are doing, it's either Valheim or Hunt tomorrow night. I'm not sure. It's gonna be one or the other. Hang on, let me actually start the raid. But then, oh god! Jeez, man! Scare the actual shit out of me. Holy fuck. Alright. So, I'm gonna send y'all over to Brunswick. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed. That's not Mr. Brunswick. That's not Mr. Brunswick either. I can't type, chat. There. Oh, he just got back in here, didn't he? That was him.
I saw your new model and stuff.
That was him. Was that him? No, that wasn't. That was good. That was Shimfo coming. I heard the alright. Bye guys. Go over to Hanya, give him lots of love. Make sure he gets scared too. Okay? Bye.